Give it up for day 3. 200 hours of live streaming in a month. Eh. What's going on, everybody? Sorry, my phone was loud. But anyways, like I said the other day, today we were playing some Legends Arceus. Hopefully, we can get the shiny Pokemon that I still don't have. So, I don't know. We're gonna find out. So, what's going on, Michael? What's happening? Oops. So yesterday we played some Temtem. Had a pretty good day playing that, so that was fun. Pause that. That's good. Awesome. What up, Dreadful? How you doing, buddy? What's up, Fawn? All right, dude. We got 2 of them actually. We got one of them on my my Switch copy and on PC. And I did try to find another one on my other Switch account before I went to bed, and I unfortunately did not find it. So I'm probably gonna try again before I go to bed tonight. What's up, Disturb? 7 months with that Prime. Oh, it's not a Prime sub, it's just regular Twitch sub. Anyways, thank you. I've been good. We're just in the middle of doing another like marathon thing. So basically, if you haven't tuned in to the past few days, basically instead of doing like a subathon, we're just streaming for like 200 hours within this month. It could potentially go into next month. That really depends, because like I'm like moving sometime in the next like few months. Well, within the next like 2 months. So I don't really know how much this marathon could go into June, but it potentially can. At least like probably like a week or so, maybe. So, but this entire month will be pretty stocked of pretty much live streaming every day. And yeah, web forever. I'm doing all right, I'd say. I'm doing all right today. Oh, you did, Dreadful? Sick. All right, cool. So actually, last night while I was collecting the berries, we actually, well, I found a Eevee outbreak. So I haven't checked it, so I have no idea if there's gonna be a shiny or not. But we're gonna find out together. I just need a singular Eevee as a shiny. We'll also hit 700 hours today. You finished the black and white badge quest. What was the team? What did you end up having on your team? Give him fruit actually. Hello, what's happening? Alright, let me see if we get this Eevee. Eevee. Cute. That's so cool. Eevee? No. Lame. Right. Thought I almost threw it at one of them. Oops. Let's go, Eevee. Let's go. Bum, bum. Eh. You really don't have to waste all this food. I just do it just because. I don't know. It just seems to work better when you like throw like a ton of food. Plus, like, I don't know. It works. Plus, you want to throw it before like the Pokemon spawn, so they don't get like scared, you know, from like the food or like the sound or whatever. Emboar, Whimsicott. Oh, you had a Chandelure on your team? Oh, sick. I cry. Sad. We could check Scyther since we're here. We can go over here and check that stuff. We can see what's going on over here. Nope. Yeah, so we're pretty much going to be looking for like the same shiny Pokemon as I was last time. Looks good. What's up, Forever? What's going on, Omega? What's happening? Get out of the way. Something sparkled. It's a Baneri. Oh, hello there, friend. Well, I mean, that's still a shiny. I don't need it, but I mean, still a shiny, so can't see it. Sweet. Awesome. Is that it? Yep. Well, it's been less than 10 minutes, folks, and I'm already on the board. That's funny. It's funny. One would say I'm good at my job. Shiny. Here. With Pokemon you're looking for, hidden ability and shiny are 5% or lower when it comes to the encounter chance. What Pokemon? Instant sparkles. I'm not even. Yeah, I know. It hasn't even been like a full 10 minutes. Crazy stuff, man. Oh, gotcha. The thing you're playing yesterday. Gotcha. Gotcha. What's happening more? Dude, I don't even have like another shiny box. Like, I mean, technically it's this one, I think. Yeah. You change that name. Well, I mean, not really. I just have so many shiny Pokemon. This is all extra shiny Pokemon. Like, do you see how insane this is? Wild stuff, man. Wild. Cool. Change back to middle of the day. Put them at home. I eventually will. They're just like a bunch of extra like shiny Pokemon, but like I just haven't done it yet. Cause like I don't want to transfer anything until like I have all the shiny Pokemon from this video game, you know? I don't know, that's weird. I'll probably have to transfer once that box gets full. I don't know. I just haven't like I guess like organized everything how I want to yet in like Legends, so I don't want to transfer stuff until I like fully go through and check everything, if that makes sense. That's like alpha Pokemon, extra shinies, like stuff. The only thing that's organized is like my shiny Pokedex from this video game specifically. That's the only thing that's organized. And the most insane shiny luck in Pogo 2 days ago. You got a 100% shadow. Oh, you got the Grimer. Oh, sick. That's cool. Hey, Scyther. I don't think I have any like perfect shinies in Go. I have a couple They're close. I have some really good, perfect Pokemon. I have like Dragonite, Salamence, Typhlosion. Like I have some like fun ones. Yeah, I got super lucky yesterday. It took forever to get the first one, and then we got the second one on PC. So we got pretty lucky with the Temtem. Took like the entire day though, but you know, it worked. So that's all that really matters. I feel like I could like, I think we could turn this up a teeny bit more. Yeah, let me like turn that up a little more. Yeah. I don't know. Typically I go based on the Psypark first. Because Temtem realistically is only gonna be something I play like once a week. In terms of like streaming it, until like unless it starts getting like a ton of like viewers and stuff. But realistically, it's pretty much like a once a week thing. So I pretty much wait for like the Psypark to change first. Because then if I get the Lumas from the Psypark, then I just kind of go for whatever afterwards. That's what we pretty much did yesterday. Yeah. Like I said, it took like all day to get the first Luma, so like, yeah. It's rough. So the Psypark is what I was at yesterday. It's basically like a place that has boosted odds for like Luma Temtem. So like that's like a great place to go to like every week to at least get like one guarantee. It's not guaranteed, but you get like one Luma per week. That's at like a better shiny chance. So like yesterday, so instead of 1 out of 2,000, it was 1 out of 667 was the shiny chance. So that's why we were there yesterday, and we just had bad luck with it, and it like kind of took forever. A shiny cleaver would be super cool, man. Because that's what we're trying to... Dude, that thing followed me, hello? Or that was probably a different one. Dude, that was insane. Oh, whoops. Nope. See, you have to roll towards it. It's weird. That one is like the worst. Because if you move to the side, it still gets you. I hate it. Ooh, baby. Ah! Nice. They better have this, like, crunchiness to, like, Legends Zygarde. Because, like, catching Pokemon just feels really fun in this video game. Dude, what a letdown. It's gonna take 1,000,000 years to get this Scyther. Oh my gosh, the cats are going wild. That's funny. Where's the candy, ma'am? What's up, Frozen? So full odds is 1 out of 2,000 in Temtem. And then when you finish your video game, like the main story, you unlock... I'm assuming it's at the very... I don't know exactly when. I'm assuming it is like the very end of your main story quest. You unlock Umbra Temtem, which is 1 out of 20,000. So it's basically like 2 different versions of... like shinies and Temtem. There's like the Lumas, and then there's the Umbra, which are basically like, in my opinion, like Shadow Temtem, because that's what they practically look like. So one out of 2,000 is pretty simple. So, and then obviously if you like have like Luma Temtem, then like that makes breeding a little easier. But breeding is completely different in like Temtem compared to like Pokemon. What's going on, Avi? Yeah, I'm not gonna do any like breeding in Temtem until like I have like a bunch of extra Lumas just sitting around. I mean, Geodude's just a rock, so I don't think it really be a cave. It's just a rock. So this is a Namorous. This is a Pokemon that's in this video game. It's got like a different form to it as well. No, it's not that one. Which one is it? Yeah, it's this one. So this one has like 2 forms to it. How can I not do it? Oh, that's because it's out. That's fine. Oops. I was like, why is it not working? There you go. So it has like a genie form and a turtle form. Ta-da. She's beautiful. But if you want to see more Legends Arceus this week, hit the like button for me. If you're watching on the YouTube. Tomorrow's plan is to go back to Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. So if you were enjoying Gen 7 stuff, that's the plan for tomorrow. Nope. Bam, 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 bam. That's the plan for tomorrow. Geodude. We pretty much have been checking Scyther so far. Not too much going on so far. The sooner I find all the regular shiny Pokemon, the faster we can start looking specifically just for alpha Pokemon and space-time distortion Pokemon. So, Scyther, you need to show up soon, buddy. I would really like that. Dooloop. No. Nope. It's lame. Why is it like raining all the time here? Weird. Oh, whoops. There's one thing I forgot to do. Is shiny Pokemon total is run the board. Sweet. Nope. Curious to see how this video game's gonna play on the Switch too. In terms of like load times, I feel like it's gonna be pretty quick. I mean, to be fair, loading time isn't even that bad on the Switch one. It was pretty regular, but nothing was shiny. I mean, that was the last time we played. Like, we, like, pretty much did, like, a ton of massive outbreaks and all that other stuff, and just nothing showed up. That's the only problem with this with shiny hunting, especially when you're going for like Pokemon specific stuff. Like if you need a particular shiny, you tend not to find it. You tend to just have like the worst luck. I mean, that's my luck. I have like when I really, really want a specific shiny, it takes forever to get it. So it's not fun. that a alpha female Combi? No. Dude, where's this? Where's the shaking trees? No. Trying to get my shiny Cheerum. What's going on? I feel like nothing's happened. I'm like, dude, I already have a shiny Pokemon. Like, so much has already happened in like not even. It was like the first 10 minutes. Like, so wild. Cool. I'm just so used to finding like the same like duplicate shiny Pokemon all the time. I wouldn't say I'm like numb to it. I have so many of them, you know. Where's the alpha? Where's the extra alpha shiny Pokemon? When did those start showing up? And nothing. That's a bummer. What's going on? Welcome back, Dreadful. Nope. Finally, dude. Took forever to have like the shaking tree I wanted. It's not shiny though. It's okay. Cool. Do. What do we got today here? Stuff we actually want? Let's find out. Nope, not really. That's a bummer. Lame. Come on, adventure. Guess I'll go collect some fruit. Is there anything else that's cool? No, not really. Actually, hang on. Do. Yeah. Delete all that stuff from yesterday. Do. Fruit. It's just really funny that it's just, I mean, granted, we're doing a massive outbreak and it's always raining, but the amount of times it has been raining is funny because it actually is raining by me today. What's going on, Thunder? It just kind of fits the vibe for today, I guess. It's just rain. Calm and relaxing. Look, it's deer. You know, looking for them sparkly Pokemon. Not too much going on over here. Oh. What's going on with Dynamax Adventures? I love the rain though. It's so calming. It's so nice. It's just funny that like it's just raining so much in my video game in the first like 30 minutes of playing. Make it a single shiny. Gotcha. Oh, I try to go for Solgaleo. Gotcha. Yeah, when you that's an annoying part about Dynamax Adventures. When you're trying to go for a specific Pokemon, it like takes forever to find the one you actually want. 1,500 for Kyogre. Oh my gosh. So like Dynamax Adventures in theory is like fun, but like it's so much, like especially for legendary Pokemon, and it's for like Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. It's like so good because like soft resets are like so much faster than Dynamax Adventures. Even though like Dynamax Adventures have like better odds. It takes like 15-20 minutes to finish one. So like in theory it's fun. Yeah, no, that happens. If the time change happens, yeah, that's happened to me before. Ugh, words are hard. Ah, she doesn't like the rain. Gotcha. Over 100 hours and still nothing. Rip. Why? Nothing. Yeah, no, it's still upsetting, absolutely. Because you don't expect to lose a shiny like that. You're just like, wait, what? What happened? Where'd you go? No, I totally get you. Because you don't expect it to happen, and then it just does, and you're like, whoa. Whoa. Especially when they're ones you see often, yeah. I think that just, I don't know, like, to the casual Pokemon fan, like, seeing shiny fails is like, how could you? And it's like, and if you, like, do it, like, so much, you know, it's like, shiny fails are just kind of part of the adventure, you know? It's only when you're going for, like, if I was going for, like a shiny legendary, like, when I messed up my shiny Ho-Oh, like, I had no idea, like, that happened, you know, with, like, they had the one move that was different. So, like, that was, like, frustrating. But then I found it, like, not too long after, so, like the fail wasn't that bad. But, like, if I failed the shiny in this video game, I wouldn't really care. Moving on. The cats like the rain. Misha has been sleeping real peaceful today. I woke up and she was cuddling me. I was like, this is the best day ever. And it was raining. Ugh, it's great. She's done it like she's done it like the past 2 days where I've like woken up and then like Misha's just like cuddling me. It's been pretty sweet. I like double taked yesterday. I was like something feels off. I'm like, oh, like cat. It's just funny. She gets all snuggled up with me. It's sweet. Oh no, trust me. Trust me forever. I've had that problem. I've had nasty comments said to me before because I like failed the shiny on purpose or I ran away from it. Oh, I mean, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Because for some people, like finding a shiny Pokemon is always a win, no matter what is like the problem. Like what, like not the problem, like what's ever happening. But like sometimes finding a shiny Pokemon is not good for time, depending on the method you're doing or whatever. So like sometimes, like especially for SOS, like if you're going for like the 1% Pokemon, like it doesn't matter how many shiny Bagons I find, like they're kind of just in the way, pretty much. Yeah. Cause like, yeah, cause like catching every shiny Bagon I find and then starting over would have honestly just been not good for time. You ran away from so many shiny Whismers. Yeah, it's like once you have enough for like the shiny family, like anything extra at that point is kind of just like whatever, you know? Like it's cool, but like you don't really have to catch them, you know? I don't know. I think one thing that's like annoying is like I could be having the time of my life, but then you know there's always gonna be somebody that's like you're playing it wrong. Like you need to play it like this, and it's like I just don't care. Like everyone's allowed to play their video games how they like to play them. You know that's what makes people unique is everyone has different play styles. You know, like that's a good thing. You know, everybody shouldn't play the video games the same exact way. Like that's boring. There's no creativity. There's no sense of like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of the word. I don't know. You just gotta have fun. Yeah, like. You didn't find a single shiny Zubat the entire time? See, that's a flex. Because normally you would. Yeah, that dude, honestly, man, that bums me out. That bums me out so much because like I love Undertale. Because I got an Undertale about like 2 years ago. So I'm so late to the Undertale Deltarune stuff. So then I started looking up you know, people that played it, and then I was like, oh, like Markiplier played it, and then I like learned like the saga of like people just dunked on him for playing it wrong. So then he just like did a live stream series of it. It just feels different, you know. It's just not the same. And like he hasn't, I don't think he's played it ever since. Well, in terms of like making a video series about it, so I'm like, that's just. Because that's the thing about, like, especially, like, Undertale and, like, Deltarune, like, you can just do another playthrough. You know what I mean? Like, it's not a bad thing if you do one thing one way and then you just, like, that's the fun of that video game specifically, you know? Every single shiny Pokemon, yeah. Well, it's also, like, if you don't want to waste your time, like, collecting money and or, like, purchasing things, you know, like, you know, keeping all your stuff is, you know, not wasting stuff is, you know, it's all a time management thing too. Like, if you don't want to waste the items, like, don't, you know? Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, Jacksepticeye doesn't want to do anything with Deltarune when it comes out, because of, like, how people are. I don't know, man. I know for a fact I'll never make everybody happy, so I just unapologetically just do what I want to do and have fun with it, you know. Yeah. Well, it's like people like lost the plot of, like, you know, people just like playing video. It's not that serious, you know. Like, people just like video games is a hobby. Like, you shouldn't be stressed out from playing a video game, even if you're entertaining people. Like, you're still like just playing a game. Didn't catch either of them because you already had one. Yeah, no, for sure. You don't like to transfer your shiny Pokemon either. Yeah, same. I really don't. I really haven't transferred much of my shiny collection, and I have like thousands of shiny Pokemon just like chilling. Dude, I have so many in my copy of Omega Ruby. Like, I finally organized it. I don't know the exact total, but I like organized it somewhat, and I was like, whoa, it's a lot. I mean, I get comments all the time, especially when I start playing Temtem. Like, people, I can't tell if people are being like passive aggressive, or if they're just being snarky, or if they're genuinely curious or excited. It's hard to tell when people say certain comments, because like it could be taken so many different ways. I'm like, dude, I'm just having fun. Like, if you don't like Temtem, like, that's fine. I don't care if you don't like it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just having fun. Like, it's one day out of the week that I play it for live stream and stuff. It's, you know, if that's gonna bother people that much, like, I mean, I don't know what else to tell them. But I also don't care to figure out like every single person's like complaint or whatever, because at the end of the day, like, my version of having fun with things is however it is, right? Hey, sweetie. Yeah, I mean, I'm still learning Temtem myself. You know, I mean, I'm only at the 3rd island. I just conveniently have played it on 3 different copies, like 3 different accounts. But, you know, like, I'm still learning, and like, that's fun in itself. Yeah, and it's still like Pokemon adjacent too. It's still like just the same thing, just different video game. So it's on Team Bug. And Coliseum or XD. So Coliseum's the more fun one. Like, Coliseum has a lot more shiny Pokemon to get, where XD is kind of like limited, unfortunately. It's a lot of like soft resets in XD, unfortunately. I'm gonna make. I have one right now. It's like a quick short video that just talks about like the current like Luma odds. I do have like tutorials in the works. I have a lot of like footage and stuff for it. I just haven't like made any videos yet. It's all like just basic stuff, like things to think about when you go Luma hunting or whatever. But I want to get more like Lumas before I make the video. So, come here, sweetie. Hey, hey, come here, come here. Wow. What? What? Wait. Come here. Hi. Oh, tips of playing the video game? I'm not really an expert on that stuff yet, so I probably wouldn't. Those videos kind of already exist. I'm just mainly focused on like the Luma hunting aspect. My general tip is just like like look at the Wikipedia, like actually play the video game, like familiarize yourself with like as many Temtem as you can. Because like me, the benefit of me playing multiple different accounts is like I've had to play the video game over like 3 different times. And I've been able to kind of just pick up on things a lot more easy. But that's because I've had to play the video game like 3 separate times on like 3 different accounts. So I just naturally am just like picking up on things a little easier because like I'm doing the same thing in terms of like story progress or whatever. Hi, sweetie. Hey, Joey. You little baby. Yeah. Yeah, you're such a baby. You're such a baby. Hey, we're about to be at 700 hours, baby. We're almost there, Zoe. Yeah, because like everything about Temtem, like people have already made videos about it, but also like the Wikipedia for it is really good. There's a lot of really useful information there. That's what I've been like learning or like checking out. Hey, hey, what are you doing? My name's Zoe. I'm gonna rub my face on your monitor, Steve. He's gonna sit right in front of me too. Hey, come here. Come here. Come here, child. Hey. Come here. Hey. Oh, what is that? Come here. Come here. Hey. Cutie patootie. Come here. You're gonna go over there? What are you doing? What do you want to do? Huh? You want cuddles? He's sleeping. I don't know what this cat's trying to do. I don't know what she wants. Don't look at me all confused. I don't know what you want. It's working. Oh, I mean that's all right, you know. I feel like a lot of the time I'm not particularly like amazing at video games. Like I have a general like video game like knowledge or like I'm trying to think of the word, but like general just gaming sense of like how things fundamentally work. But I don't get really good, words are hard today. I don't get really good at video games until I like get obsessed about them to the point where I just play them so much, and then like that just comes with like time. Like I'm so good at Legends Arceus because I've played it so much and I've done the same like actions like over and over and over again. Yeah, and Pokemon can be really, that's why a lot of people don't like this video game, because it's not your typical Pokemon. So the fact that we get Legends Zygarde is actually pretty insane. Because like I didn't think they were gonna make another one. Oh yeah, especially trying to get levels up for Pokemon. Yeah, I think it's really boring, but it's simple though. Like it's boring, but it's simple. Like the concept of what you're doing is pretty much the same thing over and over. Welcome back, Red Fool. Especially nowadays, I feel like I mean I can't speak for everybody. I don't want to, but like I like the simplicity of Pokemon because like trying to do something really like brand new right now is a lot, and like trying to like learn new mechanics and stuff like that just seems like a lot. Or I'd rather just just play what's like whatever already works. That's why Temtem is so natural to me of like a different video game, because like I'm learning stuff, but it still feels and plays like Pokemon. Not that it needs to be like Pokemon, but like the same like day-to-day stuff is the same. Hey, look, another shiny. I found another shiny. Cool. Yeah, no problem, Steel. Dude, I would love to play more Animal Crossing, like, but I have like no idea what I would do in Animal Crossing. Like on a consistent basis, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know what I'd really do. Like, it's one of those games where like it's fun and cozy and like you don't really have to do anything particular, but like I don't think I could make Animal Crossing entertaining. So that's why I kind of stopped playing it for like, because I streamed it when it came out. There's just so much to do. Yeah, which is fine. I just don't know what I would particularly be like, I guess like good at or like want to do, right? If that makes sense. You just gotta believe in yourself. That's not really the issue. I just don't think I would be very entertaining to watch play Animal Crossing to like the typical Animal Crossing viewer. I also found this shiny last night too when I was getting some stiff. Specific strategy, I wasn't using it, so I tried to get stronger. 30 hours later, your entire party had only gone up like 5 levels. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, Steel, it was really fun watching y'all have fun last night. The vibes were fun, and I just couldn't stay long as I had to have dinner. Oh, you got the Alpha Lopunny? Sick. I want that shiny so bad. What are you doing? What are you crying about, Shwee? It requires a luck mechanic. Oh. Luck-based mechanics. What are you doing? Huh? Yeah, she's so happy. What? Hey, it's working. Come on, you can do it. Technically, if you had like a soda machine, like one of those soda machines, Dreadful, you probably could do that. You just like... I would assume you could do that. I haven't had one. I haven't seen anyone use those like soda machines in like a decade, but maybe. What? You can come cuddle me, Zoe. Come on. Come here. Oh. Lay down. Come on. You can do it. Either lay down and I'm picking you up. She loves to sit right in front of either my monitor for my video game or my monitor for chat. Just give me a minute. I'm not doing nothing, Dad. I'm just in the way. Damn. Let me just move the chat over. Hang on. Ah. Are you gonna lay down, sweetie? Hang on. You just found the shiny Color Ultra Moon? Yo, let's go. Good luck on catching it. Well, so like, so Dreadful, I get I ran out of them, but like there's like carbonated like water drinks you can get, and like those are really like um nice to drink because like the ones I've been getting like once it goes like flat, like it's still it just tastes more like water at that point. Like it has more of like a water taste to it. So like that's been really fun. That's like an interesting like sensory thing, I guess, for me. So I myself really like carbonated stuff. So I don't mind drinking water, but like that's been like a thing that's been really like interesting. Yeah, you just have to like find which one works because I've tried a bunch of different ones. And I think I like finally found the one. Back to back and nothing. Zoe's watching chat. Apparently she's still sitting right in front of my monitor. She wants to be involved. I think that's just the most like annoying thing. I mean, we talk about this stuff pretty often, but like I think that's just the most annoying thing about like having a lot of like sensory issues with like food and drinks and stuff. Like you really have to figure out what you like, or else like all that's like eating and drinking is like feels like such a chore. But if you get the stuff you really like, it's perfect. Oh, you have a master ball? Sick. He seems very passionate about streaming. Yeah, no, it was great. I mean, he looked like he had a lot of fun, and like you were asking him questions about the game, and he was talking to you about it. Like it was really natural, and like that stuff was really fun to kind of just like sit back and like watch all just like kind of just like hang out and play games. Oh, did you? Sick. Yeah, I still don't. I have one. I just need another one for Jiram. Oh, did I like ever stop the footage? Hang on. No. Is this the one that has the Beautifly? I can't remember. What are you doing, Zoe? Oh, no, it's definitely going to show what it wants to. Like a 0.01% chance to get 100 times experience. Just how many hours am I expected to do this? No, I totally get you on that. The nice cold water. Yeah, that too. Oh, are you laying down, sweetie? I'm tired, Dad. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. It's a daily struggle to get Zoe to like get comfortable. Well, I can do like room temperature water because there's sometimes I want to like chug water and like I don't want it to be super cold. It's like that's the thing too. So that's a very like situational based thing. No, I totally get you if you can't do it. Yeah, no, I totally get you. No, it's definitely not like an everyday thing. It's just kind of one of those things you're just like, I'm thirsty. You're just like, hey, there's water. Hi, baby. He's all like curled up on the desk. He's watching me. Yeah, I'm playing video games, man. Just hanging out with my cats. Yeah. What's really fun, when like I don't want to buy like a big pack of like water bottles or whatever. There's at the like the dollar store, they have like these massive water bottles for like $1.25. So that's always like fun to like pick up. It's kind of rainy today. Other than that, that's about it. Shiny Mischievous. Yo, let's go. That's about it. Just hanging out with my 2 cats and playing Pokemon. That's about it. No, I get you, Dreadful. I get you. Shiny target acquired. Nice. Playing Donkey Kong Country 2. Nice. Getting hyped for the Switch too. Yeah, it's an exciting time. No idea when I'm getting my Switch 2, but it'll happen eventually. Do 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 do. Yeah, I had like a water purifier, and I had to clean that every so often, which was like fine, but it's just extra work, you know. Scyther, where are you? Oh, really? Ooh, that's cool. I'm always a fan of bird Pokemon. Pretty much the same Pokemon I have been looking for. Scyther, Cherubi, Munchlax, Scyther and or Cleaver. It's fire flying the whole time. Oh. Shiny Eevee if I get it like an outbreak for one. Yeah, I have one. I need another one for Cheerum. So since I'm checking a lot for Scyther. That's another like right down the pathway is the possibility of Cheerum. So. Once I like find Scyther, I'll probably go to the Highlands. Because they tend to spawn more here. They tend to spawn more in the, like this section or whatever. Is there anything here? Fruit? Nope. Wait. Hi, sweetie. You want to cuddle with me? All right. Come here. Come here, cat. Miss Zooey. Come here. Want to hang out with Dad today? Come here. Yeah, we're playing Legends today. More of a sit back, relax kind of day. Come here. Come here. I got you. See? Here we go. Yeah. Come here. I got you. You gonna lay down? Yep, that did it. So he just likes cuddling me. What are you doing? Hmm? He's like literally laying on me, so it's like kind of hard to move around. She's quite comfortable. Wait. Hang on, Zoe. Oh, no. Alright, I guess she's leaving. I guess she's gone. I know. I don't know. I don't know if there's gonna be like a. I could definitely see a performance patch, but like I also just think it's just gonna naturally just run better anyway, because like the specs are better. So. Well, we'll just have to wait and see. Yeah. I think the loading times is gonna be like barely any, which will be nice. It's over 700 hours. Pog. Yeah. I'm more curious to see how Scarlet and Violet performs, because like Legends Arceus really doesn't run bad. Like it's pretty. It's I'd say probably the most optimized Pokemon video game we have on the Switch. For how fast like the movement is in this video game, and like how things can go from like 0 to 100 really fast, like it's a pretty stable video game. At least when you play it docked, because I don't really play this video game handheld much. So yeah, the main thing is seeing like how much better like the water locations in Scarlet and Violet will perform, because those are really bad. I'm also just curious if they actually optimize the video game instead of just like making it better. Yeah, I mean, I play in handheld every now and then, but like the bulk of Legends Arceus I play on my, TV. Nothing? Oh no, it definitely is better. Like from like the trailer they showed off of like gameplay of Switch 2, like it's 100% better. Like graphically, there's more details to it. The battling is more fluid. Like you could just tell from the small amount of gameplay footage we've seen on Switch 2. So I think for the Switch 1, it'll probably be like probably locked at like 30 frames a second or something, because like because it seems like Legends Zygarde's more like battle focused, so they probably have to cap like the frames a second or whatever, or they probably had to make some kind of sacrifice in quality to make it run well on the Switch 1, which makes sense. But yeah, the Switch they probably definitely made it for Switch 2 and then like optimized it for Switch 1. Yeah. I'm really curious if they're ever going to make like another handheld from Nintendo or just any company, cuz like the Switch, yeah, it's like you can take it on the go, but like it's still pretty bulky. Like it would be really nice to like have a more like traditional like handheld. What's up, Sleepy? It's almost 6:30. Wow. Oh, I didn't see the drop thing. I saw your post about like the Switch 2 pre-order and the Steam Deck. I saw that stuff. Congrats, congrats. Is it a part-time job or full-time? I mean, that's what Kangaskhan did back in the day, so it's definitely just a different battle style for sure, because it's not like turn-based. Yeah, I probably should go collect the fruit. I like running low. Eh, not really. Eh. Yeah. I only have so much time today to play. Oh, I have a whole like new like streamer bot set up. Yeah, no, I can send you the videos and stuff later. Oh, thanks. Glad you like the channel member icons. Oh, they're cool. Wake up, Dreadful. Wake up.
Wake up. Are you not entertained?
All right, I'm done. What the 5 months? Why? What happened? Really? That's weird. Dude, I've had their keyboards for like years. I'm like, I've never had a problem. Maybe you just got like a bad one or something. I don't know. What went wrong with it? Started double typing. Really? Did you update it and everything in like the Logitech software? Like, did you make sure everything was like up to date? I'm sure you did, but figured I'd ask. Yeah, dude. I mean, I've literally used like Logitech keyboards for like pretty much like a decade, close to it, and like I've never had that problem. The only problem I had is like one of the keyboards I had, I like spilled soda on it and like the space bar got like sticky and like it stopped like working properly. No, I get you. I mean, sometimes it just happens, dude, when like you just get like a bad keep, like you just, like some, you know, I mean, it's just, it happens, unfortunately. I mean, people have been pretty crafty with like being able to transfer Pokemon from like older save files of stuff. I mean, if you have the virtual console copies of like Gen 1 and 2 on 3DS, that makes it a lot easier to do all that stuff. Oh, Scyther. Oh, is there a sale for the Kingdom Hearts stuff on Steam? Dude, that's insane. $50, that's like amazing. Does Steve get a shiny Scyther? Dude, no. There's nothing I could have done there. That's so frustrating. I don't know, maybe it's just me. I just don't care for a Steam Deck. I don't know. It's like if I had the money, like I want one, I'm like, not really. Yeah, that's the same Sleepy. Oh no, that's totally valid of why you'd have a, why you'd want to get Steam Deck. No, for sure. I understand the appeal. I just like it's not a necessity for me. Dude, if anything, I just want like older video game consoles so I can like fix them and then like have them. One moment, please. Do 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 do. Yeah, Sleepy. I don't know. If, I don't think you said it. Is the job you got part-time, full-time stuff? I don't know how much you want to talk about it. I figured I just keep it pretty vague. Yeah, it's part-time stuff. Cool, 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 cool. Gotcha. Gotcha. Wow, is that Tara? Oh my gosh, Tara, I meant to ask you this. I've been wanting to ask you this for a while, but since you're here, do you like Buffy the Vampire Slayer? I feel like this is a pretty obvious question, but I didn't know for sure. Okay. Okay, never mind. Well, there's a character in Buffy that's named Tara, and I was like, oh. It's like, I wonder if Tara likes Buffy. Yeah, we just finished watching all of Buffy the Vampire Slayer like a few months ago. We started watching Angel, and then we like kind of stopped because we got distracted by other stuff. What's going on, Tessa? What's happening? Dude, this is huge. This could be it. This could be it. Yeah, this outbreak does not show up often, so this is huge. Combat 103 months. That's disgusting. Thank you. What's happening? 103 month sub. It's crazy. For real. Thanks, Tara. Maybe I'll get the shiny too. Ah! No. Press the wrong button. Oh, shiny. Oh, it's gone. Not grandma's kisses. That's the first thing I thought of when I saw that attack. Doesn't look like we're getting one. It's okay. This thing's always hated me. Anytime I've ever tried to find a shiny, I found it once and I was like, nope, never again. 3 months? Are you like super into Final Fantasy 14 right now? Big fan. Yeah, the Final Fantasy 14's taken over. To be fair, man, like when you get really like sucked into like a MMO, like it's hard to stop playing, especially if you got a lot of friends playing or you just really like playing it. I'm obsessed, I fear. It's okay. I have to purposely not play like stuff like World of Warcraft or RuneScape because like the hyperfixation, it gets too real. That's why like I bounce from one Pokemon video game to the other. It's still like the same thing in a way. The main story quest. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. Dude, it's raining so much today. Why? No, I've actually never played it. Like the original or like the HD one. I think it's interesting. I've just never played it. I'm not really in the marketplace for buying video games and trying new things right now. Trying to save as much money as possible right now. Oh, really? That's exciting. The funny part is like if I played Final Fantasy 14, like I would really like I'd pretty much would like fit whatever team because like I would play a paladin and like most people don't want to be tank. Most people play like DPS characters. And I'm like, nope, I'm the tank. Stress. Chaos. No, you'll get it. I gotta get that Sneasel too. You kind of forgot about it. Gotcha. Well, hopefully you like can 100% it soon. Yeah, Donkey Kong definitely looks good. I mean, I think so. I mean, overall, the Switch 2 looks like a great system. It's just it's just upgrading to a Switch 2 is very costly. Like right away, like the control, like everything costs more. You have to get the expensive memory cards if you like want to have a lot of memory. Like it's not just like the system. It's like if you want like a proper like upgrade from Switch 1 to Switch 2, it's a lot of money. That's how I look at it. So that's why if I don't have the money to like fully upgrade, I'm not getting a Switch 2 until I can properly do so. Yeah, that's fine if you don't have to worry about the space stuff. I just like having it, like it's just nice to just have all that memory like right away so that you don't ever have to worry about like moving files and stuff in the future. Upload your new setup and pictures in Discord. Cool. Let me go check it out. One moment, please. Why is it raining so much today in Legends? I don't understand it. Let me go check this out. Ugh. Pillow. That's right, Sleepy told me stuff. Oh. That's exciting, Sleepy, if you're still here. I just saw your DM. We're looking pictures. The gaming setup. Yo, that looks sick. Oh, man. Look at that. Ooh, the speakers are cool. We got the ultra-wide curved monitor and a vertical... Ooh, vertical monitor setup. Ooh. 2 of them? Oh. It's been a year in the making. Oh, I believe it. I like the desk setup, too. Lots of space to put some fun stuff. Yeah, the dual disc up top. Okay. Okay. Dude, I remember like begging my parents, dude. I was like, can I get the Yu-Gi-Oh! Dual disc? And they're like, you don't need it. But I was like, but I do. Yo, your character's so cool. Yo, it's so cool. Yeah, that's kind of the reason why we're doing like a 200-hour marathon this month. Is, you know, potentially some of the money is going to go towards like the PC fund. So if you can donate, that would be a huge help. But I just figured this time around, instead of just having like a subathon, I would just do a marathon. So about to be 15 hours in for the month. Oh, did you, Tara? Sick. So I have to get a whole new computer. Unfortunately. My computer, I cannot upgrade to Windows 11 because it's so old. So my CPU is not compatible with Windows 11. And pretty much everything on my computer, I mean, maybe I could keep like the RAM and maybe like, well, obviously the hard drives I can keep, but pretty much everything on my computer pretty much is going to be kind of useless. So I think maybe the power supply I could keep as like a backup, but I pretty much have to get a whole new computer, unfortunately. And that's very expensive. So just a lot of important purchases this year. Just a lot of just paying bills, buying expensive things at like the worst time ever because everything is so damn expensive. You know, just it really just depends. I'm probably gonna go AMD for CPU this time around because the Intel stuff is like terrible for the most like recent generations of it. Probably go for like a 40 series graphics card. I don't really want like the latest and greatest. Mahogany. What's going on, Stone? What, Sleepy? Yeah, I mean, I've done a couple different like PC build like what ifs. Like if I was to purchase a computer, you know, like what would I get? Mahogany. Oh, I'm sure it is, man. Like it's gonna be such a crazy like switch once I get like a proper new computer. Still playing through every Pokemon video game? Where are you at now? Like literally nothing, not much is really gonna change really. Like having a new computer just means like my stream quality goes up and I can just, you know, keep doing content. It's like pretty much it. I'll be playing every Pokemon video game, all including like the Mystery Dungeon stuff. Oh. That's fun. Yeah, I have to get a particular type of PC build because I want a computer that can store a lot of stuff. So that's like the thing. Yeah, we got from Steel. That's weird. Hang on. Twitch chat. Hang on. Different on Twitch chat. Oh, that's weird. Oh, okay. I see. I'm still getting used to Ko-Fi. So that's literally a progress meter in chat. That's so cool. That's neat. I was like, what's all the dots in chat? I was so confused. Yo, that's so sick. Yo, thanks, Steel, for the $10. Thanks for the support. Yeah, no problem. Been hanging out long enough to consider you my friend. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. No, absolutely. No, it's just perfect timing yesterday. Like, you know. Yeah, I'm always happy to, you know, send support when I can. Dude, that's so cool. This little progress bar. That's so neat. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I have my 1080 Ti in my computer. I just like gutted it like 2 months ago to clean it, and oh boy, was that something? Because I had so much cat hair in it, and plus it just needed to be cleaned as well, and oh yeah, dude, it was intense. So that was really fun to like clean it out. Because I've like somewhat taken it apart before, but like not to the extreme of like to the point of where like I had to like reapply thermal paste. So I did that like I think that's about like 2 months at this point, probably 2 months ago. And yeah, dude, it was intense. There's just like a ton of like dust and like cat hair all clumped up in there, and I was like, oh boy. I was like, good thing I cleaned it. Yeah, like I don't need the most like expensive computer build in the world, but I definitely like want it to be an upgrade from what I currently have. Because like my computer stuff, I mean, this computer's lasted me since like 2017, and I want the next PC build to do the same, right? Because like I don't need to buy a new computer every like 2 years. Like that's dumb. No, I didn't even know that was a thing. Honestly, the progress bar thing, I didn't know that was a thing until like you did that. So, which is funny enough. I mean that like 10-hour stream goal was like before I did the marathon. So I mean, if whenever we hit that, then I would just do that a part of the marathon. I'd probably just pick it like a weekend day to do like a 10-hour stream. Because like we're just, you know, we're already in the middle of doing like 200 hours this month. Breaking your PC. You just gotta take your time with it. I mean, I've pretty much learned how to like take apart my computer for the most part. I watch a lot of videos first. Like I get really specific on like learning like what part I'm looking for. So like when it was my graphics card, I was looking up tons of videos of people like tearing it down, putting it back together, how they did the thermal paste, all that stuff. So that's like the benefit of having like older stuff, is that like people have already made that type of like, you know, tutorials and stuff. But if I can't find that stuff, I typically try to find like user manuals or whatever. That stuff kind of helps too. Where's my shiny Scyther? Where is it? I need it. They're so expensive. Yeah, I don't think anyone really needs a 5,000 series. Like it seems very not needed. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. I don't think I need one of those. Even if I had the money for it, I'm like, I don't think it's necessary, you know. Don't think it's required. Yeah, that too. All that AI stuff. Where is it? That. There we go. Okay. That should work, right? Yeah. Cool. There's a rainbow outside. Nice. It doesn't have a driver issues. Is it the 5,000 series that has the issues? I'm assuming it's more recent cards. If there's only one, I mean, alternate dimension. I would assume. There's only one in this universe, but that doesn't mean there isn't like a shiny in another universe. I didn't really get super far in Final Fantasy 14. I think I was still in like the first area, to be fair. The 5,000 series has been like literally catching fire. Ooh, that's not good. You would think up with all the money they make, that would never be a problem. You would think. Yeah, go get some sleep, Dreadful. Everything is just made so poorly now. I hate it. Everything's made terribly, and then they shrink everything. I don't think so. I don't think I ever did. I think the highest my paladin was at like maybe like 40, 50, something around there. Yeah, because I like played like when it was like a Realm Reborn and like right after like the first expansion came out. No, I never did. No. Oh, I couldn't tell you 6 Pokemon. I don't know. I mean, it's your Nuzlocke. I mean, just have fun with it. Not really. I played a lot of like Pokemon Snap and like Pokemon Puzzle League. The Detective Pikachu game looks real stupid, so I've never cared to play it. Never played Mystery Dungeon growing up. I definitely could play it. I just don't have the desire to play it. Yeah, a lot of the reason I haven't played like a lot of like side series Pokemon video games, I just didn't have the money back then. I was very limited on what video games I could play. Yeah, I know like the 3DS one is probably better or whatever, but I just, like I said, I just, yeah. Especially nowadays, like I really don't want to waste my time and or money if I really don't care about the video game. Like if there's no interest for me personally, probably not gonna play it. So, what I do want to play that I haven't played that I do own is SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom. When my Clips channel gets to 1,000 subs, we will start out like a Let's Play series of that. Which is the most like random, bizarre video game to ever play. Well, just like considering I play so much Pokemon, but I swear you and SpongeBob, it's gonna be such a meme fest. So go subscribe to the Clips channel. Go do it now. We're getting close. We're like almost halfway to 1,000, so. I would like to do it before I move, but I don't know if it's gonna happen. We'll see. Pretty big community playthrough on stream with your viewers. Yeah, that'd be great. But I'm already subscribed. I know, Dreadful. I know. There's just so many things I want to do. There's not enough time. Dude, where's my Scyther? Like, where are you? Oh, I know. I already played a little bit just to get like a general feel for the controls for SpongeBob, and it was pretty fun. So, pretty excited to pretty much like binge play whenever we get to that point. So, yeah, no, that'd be sick. Yeah, for the free company stuff. Yeah, so I got a copy of it from the homies at Retro because they had it, and I picked up an Xbox copy so I can play it on my 360. So it'll like be like the best visually looking version of the video game, and it's like the original, not the remaster that they made. What are you looking for, Sleepy? In good condition, only acceptable. Oh yeah. Well, a lot of they haven't really got a lot of console stuff. Yeah, I got a physical copy of Temtem from them recently too. Yeah. We got my SpongeBob original Xbox. It's just the video game itself. Eventually, we will play it. Old, yeah. I don't know. See, what's funny to me though is that like everyone's complaining about just how expensive the video games are nowadays. I mean, for valid reasons. But it's like, dude, just play old stuff. Like, go find go play South Park: Stick of Truth. Like, play Minecraft. I don't know. Like, video games are not what they used to be. Like, the attention to details and all that stuff is not really there. It's very, like, cash grabby. So they're not really gonna, like, put their best effort forward. Like, AAA studios are not what they used to be. So, I don't know. This is the, like, it's not the perfect time to get into retro, but, like, it really depends on, like, what you're trying to play. I mean, that's why I started playing Temtem. Like, it's really affordable, and I got it on sale. That was before I got the extra copy from Retro, but I don't know. There's all kinds of ways to find a video game and have some fun. You have your GameCube copy? Sweet. Well, Sleepy, I'm sure you saw too that they do lots of mods now for Game Boy stuff. So whenever they do have like a really nice one at the store, you could pretty much like purchase it from them and then also mod it too. They do like screen mods, battery mods, I think buttons as well. Yeah, that's like their new thing is you can send in your system and get it like modded. Or just like buttons replaced or whatever. That's what I want to do at one point, because I have 2 Game Boy Advance systems that I could like send in to get like the better screen and like the different battery stuff. Oh, really? You have a Doodle Bob pencil holder? That's funny. Finland! A physical copy of Temtem on PlayStation 5? Do it. It's so cheap, especially if like a physical copy. Oh my gosh, dude. Like, I don't know, it's just nice to physically own stuff, especially like older video games, because like it's just nice to like physically like see your video game collection. Yeah. Yeah, especially, yeah. I know that like Temtem is like so cheap on like Xbox, which is like pretty sick. Yeah, dude, if I had an Xbox, right? So like basically in a perfect world, if money wasn't an issue, because I already have like an extra copy of Temtem for Switch, which should work on Switch 2. So if I get a Switch 2, and then if I have like an Xbox or a PlayStation, then I can do 4 times Luma hunting with my HDMI splitter. So I'd have like 4 video games on one screen, and then I'd have the PC version as well playing. So I would have like 5 copies of Temtem. So like, whenever I get my new computer, like that could be a reality at some point. But like, that's clearly a ton of money to do that. So I'd have to get like an Xbox and a PlayStation and like the Switch 2 and just, yeah, new computer. But like, those Umbra Temtem ain't gonna find themselves. So I don't know, dude. The shiny hunter in me is just absolutely insane. But it's also just cool just to make use of like the HDMI like hub thing I have for like more than just Pokemon. So I find that pretty fascinating. Sparkle. I have lots of plans. I just need to win the lottery. Don't we all? How long has it been? Dude, it's maybe it's been 2 hours, dude. Anytime I do a marathon stream thing, like the time always flies by, dude. I swear. It goes by so quick. Like, what do you mean it's already been almost 2 hours? What do you mean? Dude, it's been a minute since I've seen a shiny though. Let's be real. I found my first two like so fast. But it wasn't the shiny I wanted. I've been really wanting to do like a Mario 64 playthrough recently. Not like 100% playthrough, I just want to like play it. Like make a whole like video out of it. Cause I did like a practice run somewhat. Like within the past like week. And it's been like really fun, so. One of these days I'll get around to it. I wouldn't live stream, I would just like record the entire series, make it all in video. So it'd be like probably like I would assume like 4 or 5 hours of a Mario 64 playthrough. All nicely fit into one video. All the fun projects I want to do take so long to create and or edit. But like that the video would be good. So you don't know like 300? Yeah, space distortions, man, they're a lot, man. So much time. Bum, 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 bum. Dude, I can't believe I've played this video game for like 700 hours. I'm really curious if I'll play this video game with 1,000 hours before Legends comes out. Old Zygarde. I don't think so. I'd have to like pretty much binge play this every day to get to that point. Not like every day, but I would definitely have to put some serious hours into playing Legends. It's actually surprising that I haven't put like 1,000 hours into this video game, but I play too many other Pokemon projects. Like, that's why I don't. I play too much of everything. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, whoops. No sparkles. Brand new, brand new, brand new. Dee-doo, dee-doo, dee-doo. Boom. We haven't had a massive outbreak in like a little while. Where'd they go? It's better to wait 15 minutes instead of the 40. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my buddy Common Collecting made a video about that. There's a shiny somewhere. Yep. Hello, Sparkles. It's another Baneri, folks. awesome. Yeah, he hasn't streamed in a long time. I don't know what's going on with him. I also haven't like reached out to him, but yeah, he was doing a lot of like space-time distortion stuff back in the day. Probably just taking a break from streaming. Yeah, but typically that's the best. Like that's the best strategy because like waiting the full 40 minutes is like not it. I did that for like for Pokedex completion for some of the Pokemon, and like, dude, I hated it. I was like, bro, this is intense. All right, Dreadful. We will see you later. Dude, where are the outbreaks? Where are they? Yeah, I would like watch like anime or something, or watch a YouTube video while I would wait for the distortion to like spawn. Yeah. No, I think he just quit YouTube stuff, man. I think he just was like done with it. Yeah. No, I get you. No, because one of his buddies that I used to like also made content. I think he stopped too. But I don't know, man. Like it's just for some people it's health issues or they lose passion, or I mean it could be a multiple of reasons why, right? That would be like, realistically the only way I would stop like making content is if like my health was like a main thing, where like sitting for too long is like a problem, or like something else related to that. Yeah, because like when I got sick like last week, man, I don't mess around with that stuff, dude. Like I had to like not do anything because like one, I didn't have a voice to talk, and then two, it's just, you know, getting better just takes a minute. Nope. No, Scyther, go away. Nope. You spent $90 on SpongeBob Gary slippers. Amazing. I do find it funny though, but like for like a lot of millennials and like older Gen Z, like the things that they have to make us spend money is like purely nostalgia stuff, because they're really not making like a lot of like interesting new things. So like pretty much everything is just like nostalgia, or like stuff they could have made back then that they never did, but like now they're making it. Because they're like, oh, there's a market for it. It's like, yeah, there always was. I just find it funny. I would love to have some of those like life-size like Pokemon plushies, but they're like so expensive, and I'm like, dude, no. Can't justify ever spending that amount of money on like a evolution life-size like set. Like, it's so expensive. For what? Dude, I would love to have a life-size Umbreon just chilling, bro. That'd be so sick. Be so cool, you know? So the reason I don't fly around is because it's really not beneficial for me to fly around. It's actually not faster to fly around. It's more annoying than it is. You can still sometimes hear the shiny sparkle, but sometimes if you're too high up there, you don't. So it's more just like a preference, honestly. Because, like, the fastest way of flying is this. And this is very annoying to listen to. And it's a lot easier to hear the shiny sparkle when you're just kind of flying like this, which is not the fastest way of traveling. Plus, I just like running around. Because it really doesn't work with the kind of strategy that I'm doing. Really wouldn't help me too much if I was flying around. Yeah, I'm specifically going for certain Pokemon, so like just randomly flying around wouldn't really be the best play in terms of like optimization. Like this part I could fly, but like there really is no point to it. Because I have to, like, the reason why we're not flying too is like I have to like stop using the riding Pokemon to, you know, start a tree encounter. And that's much easier to do when you're like still on the ground versus flying. No, I don't miss a shiny from like flying around and stuff like that. It's mainly because of that. Like there's a whole like system I'm pretty much like following to the T. Because we're only looking for like specific Pokemon. So that kind of like, you know, it just makes it more optimized to just do what I'm doing. You got an 125 resets? Did you really? That's sick. Yeah, mine was like 600-ish. So like that's wild. 125. Did you get a good nature on it? It's funny. Lonely nature, gotcha. Yeah, that's what I need to do next time I go for Arceus is like actually synchronize for the nature. 'Cause I did not do that the first time I went for mine. Cause mine is I can't remember. Mine's relaxed, so mine's more defense, less speed. That was my plan. I mean, it still is my plan. I have a whole a whole master plan of like. So you have to like finish, playing Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl to like, go for it, as well as Legends Arceus. So my plan was, oh yeah, I can for sure mint it. No, for sure. I just don't care enough. But so my plan is I basically would do like a shiny playthrough in Legends to like finish Legends on like on a different profile. And then I would do like a challenge run on like the Brilliant Diamond or Shining Pearl. And I have to do it on both, basically, on both my Nintendo Switch systems so that I can do like double up on Arceus. But then I was told that you don't have to beat Legends Arceus multiple times. You just have to have it once done. So I haven't tested it out yet. So, but I basically wanted to do like challenge runs for like Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, and then shiny runs for Legends Arceus, because like that would be the more fun option for both. Yeah, from my understanding, it was both from just like the Switch profile. But I haven't like tested out that theory of like one completed Legends Arceus and then you just finish Brilliant Diamond on a different profile. So I haven't like tried it out yet. I mean, either way, I'm like the plan I was wanting to do still would be fun. So. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. It's just, as of right now, it's not something that would do well in terms of like everything. It's a very very much a passion project. So that's why that's why I'm not doing it right now. The amount of time and effort it would take to like finish playthroughs and get all that stuff set up would take like most of the month away from me. I just don't want to do that right now. That's like half the problem with a lot of my projects. I have a lot of cool stuff I want to do. I just don't do them because they like genuinely would take too much time. And like now is not the time for me to be doing a bunch of really long projects. Like finding shiny Pokemon's one thing, but like doing a whole playthrough just to get one specific shiny Pokemon multiple times, because I want multiple shiny Arceus. So it's just like, not now. I can literally do whatever I want. So. Too many fun projects, not enough time. I think the total was like 18. So like one for every type, I think was the number. I think that's what it was. So the plan was to do like 18 different like challenge playthroughs in Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, and then 18 like shiny playthroughs or something of the sort. So I basically would make a lot of fun content while getting ready to find multiple shiny Arceus, basically, to make it more interesting instead of just like speed running through like so many different playthroughs. So that was the idea. Yeah, I want one of each. Yeah, of one of each typing. Yeah. Because I have my GameCube controller, and I can double up on the soft resets and have it all synchronized. So like that's kind of another reason why I want to do it. So that would be really cool. But anyways, I'm gonna take a quick little break, and then when I get back, we shall actually let me change the time. Just looks weird. Looks better if it was nighttime. Yeah, same. Yeah, I don't have the Darkrai for my Brilliant Diamond stuff. It makes me mad. Yeah, same. I still have to get my Shaman. Like, I like worked on it and I just like stopped doing it, but I definitely should go do that sometime. Yeah, the resets are pretty long, but that's because the video game like takes forever to boot up. So maybe on the Switch 2 that'll like be fixed. Who knows? But, break time for me, so I'll be back. And when I get back, we will continue on with our $200 marathon. So I will be back soon. Sorry for the long break. It's just, it was much needed. But if you're just joining us, we've had 3 shiny Pokemon today. Everything's been a duplicate. So nothing really new. Just more of the same stuff that I've already had. But we're trying to pretty much get the same shiny Pokemon I've been trying to find for a while now, so... we just haven't found them. Alright. Well, let's get back to it. I actually want to keep trying for an outbreak here. Okay. Turn that down. Beautiful. Right, turn around. Hi, Mish. No. Hey, sweetie. Hey there. Hey there. Hey, sweetie. Good evening. Yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at, too. I'm, like, super close to just only focusing on the space-time distortions. Hi. You want me to pick you up? Oh, I can pick you up. Come here, sweet. Come here. You want up? Come here. Come here. Hello, sweetheart. Oh, hello. Hi. 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 Hey. Hey, pretty. You okay? Hi. Hello. Okay. Oh. Hi, sweetie. When she purrs like this, she sounds like a pigeon. But she's really quiet. She does, it's not really like loud purring, but that's when you know she wants attention. It's really squeaky when she does it, but my microphone never picks it up, so. Hi, sweetie. Hey, baby. Hi. Yeah, so just hanging out with my cat. How's everybody doing? Hi, Misha. Hi, baby. Hi. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's like impossible for me to play when she wants attention. I have to hold her up with both hands. Hey. Come on. Let's get you back to your spot. Go sleep. Okay. Mm-hmm. She like drooled on me. It's a pretty normal thing she does when she's like really affectionate. Anyways, it's not every day she shows up on stream. Oh, speaking of cats, hi Zoe. They want all the attention. And there's nothing here. Ooh. What are you doing? You want to go up? Come here. Come here. All right, Zoe. He thought about it and said no. Change your mind? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, sweetie. Here. There you go. Hello. I guess it's just hanging out with the cats time. Hello, cats. What are you doing? Hmm? Hi, Misha. Are we hanging out, Zoe, or what are we doing, kitty cat? What are we doing? What are we doing? It's finally not raining for once. It's been raining for like ever. Nope. Yeah. Scyther, Eevee, Cheerum, Munchlax. Those are like the ones we're mainly trying to find. You leaving? Come on, go down. Okay, bye. It's not too bad to find. It's just, you know, you just have to get lucky with the spawning. So. Yeah, because I pretty much have it, like, figured out of, like, what we're, like, trying to do. It's just, you know, actually getting it to spawn is, like, half the problem. Probably should just change the time of day, too. Nope. Getting really unlucky today. A lot of spawns. It's just a part of shiny hunting. Especially when you're trying to go for, like, stuff you, like, really, like, have to find and they just don't show up. Oh. You don't have the patience for it? No, I mean, it's fair. I mean, it's been about, like, almost 3 hours of me doing this today. And within those 3 hours, all I've found is duplicate shiny Pokemon I don't need. It's just part of the process, you know? Wah, wah, wah. Please try again. Are you working on a living Pokedex? Nice. Yeah, I have that for Legends Arceus, and Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee that I recently did. I have it ready to go for Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. I just haven't done it yet. Because I have like the version exclusives and like the legendary Pokemon figured out. I just have to collect all the other Pokemon for like the Sinnoh Dex. So I can get Manaphy. It's like I haven't done it yet. So really need to. Because then I get Manaphy. There we go. Yo, combat. 600 bits. Hey, hey. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, just in time for the Scyther outbreak to show up. Ooh, ooh. And we do it. Get out of the way. Oh, it's definitely easier in the more recent video games. No, for sure. That's just what I've been working on. Because, like, there's that shiny reward stuff. I definitely want to have, like, a... So I used to have a living dex. Well, I was pretty much good for, like, all of Generation 6. But I just, like, haven't really kept up with, like, keeping everything all organized. So I definitely want to, like, do that again. For, like, everything, right? Because I want to have, like, a Game Boy icon living Pokedex from, like, Gen 1 and 2. So when you transfer that up, it has the Game Boy icon, you know? I don't have to do it. I just think that'd be fun. You finished Fire Red, Leaf Green, Heart Gold, Soul Silver already? Nice. Do you have Gen 5 on the list of things to do as well? Does that make the list? Yeah, that's like the most fun is like going to like the original generation and like catching everything. We're basically doing that in this video game, but shiny. Yeah, we're running out of time. Yeah. That's what I don't like. I don't like that we don't know like when they're going to shut down Pokemon Bank. And or if they're going to replace it with something. Cuz like I wouldn't care so much. Like I would still like be upset, but like I'd be okay if they shut down Pokemon Bank and then like brought everything like retro of Pokemon to like the Switch 1 or Switch 2 and like all of that stuff was compatible Pokemon Home. So it's like, yeah, it's like it served its purpose, but then like now you can basically, you know, do everything on more like modern stuff. Like honestly, that would be like a huge W if they ever did that. They probably won't, but it would just make more sense if like the ecosystem was like updated to work with you know, Pokemon Home. Yeah, same. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. Well, it's definitely more like rewarding to do stuff, you know, in the earlier generations. Because like Generation 6 is not that hard. Like getting all the Kalos Pokemon, that's not that bad. And then like Gen 7's not that bad either, so pretty easy to do stuff, so. Yeah, that's why I'm doing a lot of my shiny projects on 3DS, so that, like, I can, one, say I did it, and then obviously transfer the stuff up. So, again. Yeah, because, like, catching Pokemon, like, shiny Pokemon in a Beast Ball is a lot easier to do in Gens, like, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. And, it's more fun to do it, obviously, playing those video games. Or at the beginning of the end of connectivity with older video games. Yeah. I don't know. It's either they're gonna do that, like they're just not gonna care about the connectivity of old video games, or they kind of double down and really start like making a lot of things available. Because that would be that would be the easiest way for people to buy a Switch 2. Not just for the brand new stuff, but like if they brought as much Pokemon possible to the Switch 2. Even the Switch 1. I mean, they could easily put this stuff on both systems, right? But I don't know. I don't know what their plan is. Because, like, if, you know, because they're clearly still going to be selling the Switch 1 for a while. So, like, might as well just, like, put as much Pokemon on the Switch 1 and 2. You know, why not? It benefits everybody, honestly. Do. Because they're bringing the GameCube Pokemon video games to Switch 2, so I'm really curious if that stuff's going to be compatible with Pokemon Home. I don't think it's going to be, but if it is, that's a really good sign that they're going to bring older Pokemon to the Switch 2. Yeah, exactly. So it's like if they're gonna put those games on the GameCube emulator for Switch 2, it's like where's the main series Pokemon? You know, like when do we get that? You know, because you could still play those video games on the Switch 1 and the Switch 2. Like all of that Nintendo account stuff is not changing. It's the same exact account. So I don't know. I don't know what they're trying to do, but because people will spend money, especially if it's like if it's pretty cheap to get the older Pokemon on the Switch 1 and Switch 2. You know, I think a lot of people would want to do that. Even if it was only like a digital copy, I mean, people would still pay money. Because I mean, Gen 1 and Gen 2 was like $10 on the 3DS. I mean, $10 to $20 a video game. Like, I mean, dude, they would make so much money. Yeah, exactly. Same. Like, I don't mind buying Japanese copies of Gen 3, but like, it would be nice if I could just buy, you know, English copies. Even if they were like digital or whatever. It would just be cool if they had the ability, if they had the Pokemon video games on the expansion pack stuff for the online. So then I could like, you know, get a bunch, especially on Switch 1. Like, it'd be super easy to do multi-hunting on, like, the Switch 1. In theory, it would be. I don't know. It's just weird, man. We've had plenty of time for them to put this stuff on the Switch. Like, I understand the GameCube stuff because it seems like they're, you know, upping the performance on those GameCube video games, which is great. But, like, Game Boy Advance stuff, like, come on, bro. You can put that on the Switch 1. Especially, like, Pokemon. It's like, yeah, I think the Switch 2 is going to sell pretty well to start, but like I definitely think there's going to be like a drop off because it's just it's expensive, and you know, it's like they would make more money if they just put old Pokemon on the Switch because it'd be very budget friendly. Pretty much the same Pokemon: Scyther, Cheerum, Eevee, Munchlax. Nothing's really changed, just same Pokemon, just another day of looking for them. I don't typically look for just one Pokemon when I play Legends Arceus, because there's just so much going on at all times, so kind of just go for everything that I don't have. They haven't printed money like that on the 3DS. You would think, right? I talked about this yesterday, but I was like, you would think that like with how expensive everything's going to be, they would bring back the eShop for 3DS and Wii U so that people can buy like affordable video games of stuff they genuinely like, you know? I'm definitely excited about the Switch too. It's just a very expensive purchase. So, like, I don't really know if I'm going to be able to, like, get one this year. I have no idea. Because I'm definitely not getting it day one, that's for sure. Hook fair on. Yeah, the Hyrule Warriors games look fun. I just feel like getting a Switch 2, especially in the first year, really just depends on what video games you like to play. But for a lot of like stuff that's on the Switch 2, a lot of it is just going to get performance upgrades. So like that alone is a pretty solid reason just to get the system, right? I really want to know how well like Scarlet and Violet plays on the Switch 2. That's kind of why I'm like not playing like Scarlet and Violet. I'd rather kind of like stop my progress with Scarlet and Violet stuff and just wait for to get a Switch 2, so then I can really kind of like deep dive into all that. Yeah. I mean technically I don't need a Switch 2, but with the amount of Pokemon I play, the amount of content I make for Pokemon, it'd definitely be smart to get it, but I got other things to purchase and pay bills and other stuff, so finally, I haven't seen a Munchlax all day. There you go. Munchlax. Actually, we'll do Scyther first, then Munchlax. Yeah, no. Primarily, yeah. Yesterday we played Temtem, which is this thing right here. But yeah, in terms of like just overall content, I primarily just play Pokemon. on my... Oh, I have too much likes. Oh, no. I want to do more variety stuff, but realistically, I'm just too hyper fixated on just all things Pokemon right now. So I'm really not trying to play other video games right now. So hence why we're doing like a 200 hours of shiny hunting marathon. So I just really want to put some serious time into shiny hunting this month and see where that gets me. Eh. All you did was for like 10 years worked in shiny hunting? No, I totally get you. I mean, it's pretty much what I've done for like the past like 10 years is a lot of shiny hunting. Can't relate. No, I get it. Do, 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 do. Oops. Doodaloo. No, that's about the same time I started getting into it. I mean, pretty much that's because of X and Y. So X and Y is pretty much what kind of domino affect me into all of my shiny hunting stuff. Yeah, I mean, pretty much every time I live stream's a pretty chill time, so it's kind of meant to be that way. It's not like a super high energy place. We're just, you know, just playing Pokemon, having fun. That's the goal. Oh, Munchlax. Oh, for sure. I mean, it was definitely just a different time. Alright, well, that's fine. Where's the other one? You really just need the shiny Munchlax to show up, man. Give me something, dude. Give me something. We actually just played the Ultra. We were playing Ultra Sun the other day. I personally like the Ultra games more because there's just more to do in terms of shiny hunting and just overall just gameplay. So yeah, I have a whole like beast ball challenge that I'm doing in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. So we're actually doing that tomorrow. We'll be playing Gen 7 stuff. Yep, that'd be me. So I'll be doing that tomorrow. Pretty much just trying to collect as many shiny Pokemon on the 3DS video games before Pokemon Bank goes poof. I mean, I'm still going to play on my 3DS regardless if we have Pokemon Bank or not, so. I would just like to finish projects before, like while we still have Pokemon Bank, you know. It would be nice. Yeah, I mean, there's ways to do it, so I'm not too worried about stuff. So when there's like a bunch of outbreaks all at once, the glowing one, that just means that you get like an extra round of Pokemon. Sometimes it could be like the same Pokemon. Sometimes it's evolution. Other times it's alpha versions of that Pokemon. So it just kind of depends. It's one of those like things though. So yeah, no, same. I'd rather do it the proper way with like transfer and stuff, you know. But if they take that away from us, I mean, it's like kind of annoying. Yeah, exactly. Nope. Oops. What do you got for me? Anything? Oh, double Munchlax? I'll take it. We got Geodude for the fruit. Perfect. Well, things are starting to pick up now, so maybe, just maybe, I'll get the shiny that I actually want. It's just really annoying to go for specific shiny Pokemon and like you just check them non-stop and you just don't get them. It's very frustrating. Especially when you have like peak shiny odds and you just have the most worst luck in the world. It's like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Sure. Bump-a-dump-a-dump-bump-bump-bump. I think that's it. Oh, whatever. And the next one, they're on the hill. Got it. Going up. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Still nothing. Brutal. To be fair, we really don't have to catch the Pokemon. It's just more fun to do, but because Munchlax, they just run away eventually. So, oh, that's sad. Let's go for the Geodude. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is the perfected one. The only different playthroughs I have for Legends is like the shiny only playthroughs that I do on like separate profiles. But this is like the main one I play on. The one that has over 700 hours now. I really hope this Pokedex experience comes back for Legends Zygarde, because like it's really fun to do all this. So it'll be interesting to see if they bring it back, or they change it a little, or even have it at all. So we'll see. I could see them not bringing it back because I feel like Kalos, they already know the Pokemon and they're not trying to study them from like a lore standpoint. So I don't know. Just have to wait and see. Yeah, yeah. So like that kind of bums me out, you know, because I want that same experience, but like, yeah, we'll just have to wait and see. Yeah. No, I get you. Is modern day, possibly after Scarlet and Violet. I don't think the context is the same. The trailers seem to have a focus on battling. Yeah. That's why I don't think I'm going to like it as much. I think it'll be fun to play, but I don't think I'm going to love it. So that's why I'm like torn on it. I'm like, I think it'll be great. I just don't think it's going to be like my absolute like favorite Pokemon video game, but we'll have to wait and see on that one. No, we did not get the Staryu the other day, unfortunately. Yeah, I bet there'll be a cool shiny hunting method though. See, I don't know. I don't think there's gonna be. I think it's just gonna be like you just go to the zones and stuff. Oh my gosh, this would be amazing in Johto. Oh gosh. Because like Johto would fit perfectly for like really open areas and stuff like that. Oh, that'd be so good. No, you're all good. We just had bad shiny luck that day, so. I don't know, I just have no expectations going into this new Pokemon video game. We'll just have to see what they do with it, you know? I don't know. I don't think they'd bring back Poke Radar because Radar is very, like, based on a grid. And I don't think they would do that in a very open world play style. What they could do is, I mean, a similar thing where you just battle the same Pokemon over and over again. I could see that being a way of, like, shiny hunting. That would be similar to, like, Radar in that way, where you have to, like, do something like that, I guess. Do I have a video posted for shiny hunting in Brilliant Diamond? No, I don't, actually. I never made one, unfortunately. Even though I actually played a bunch. But no, I never made one. I'm assuming you're looking for, like, Poke Radar info. Should have had that instead of the dumb Brilliant Aura stuff. Yeah, no, for real. It should have been, like, battle the same Pokemon a bunch of times, and then, like, over time it, like, increases your shiny odds and, like, stays that way until you, like, stop battling the Pokemon or whatever. Pretty much the same Pokemon. We're looking for Scyther, Gyrum, Eevee, Munchlax. One of the same Pokemon I've been looking for in this video game. I just can't find them. We got Scyther. Anything else? Nope, just the one. Just the one. No, I don't want anybody to trade me. That defeats the purpose of shiny hunting. I don't want people to give me things. Are you talking about Poke Radar? Because that's the only, like, method that's in Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. There's a Grand Underground. That's not really, like, a method per se, but there's a way to boost your odds in that video game. Turn around. People have videos on it already. I just personally never made one. So it's on my to-do list of a bunch of shiny tutorials. It's so pretty. Yeah, but the thing with, like, the underground, I think it's meant to that's meant to be like a bonus for, like, multiplayer, because it's really good if you have, like, a full lobby of people and everyone's collecting them. Like, it stacks up pretty quick. It's not, like, the best thing in the world for, like, an extra shiny bonus or whatever, but, like, it's definitely a lot more fun to do if you, like, actually, like, have, like, a full lobby of people doing it. You get, yeah, Brilliant Diamond. For me, it was Shining Pearls when I got my Shiny Arceus. It was about, like, 600 soft resets, like, a couple of years ago. Hello, friends. I just, in retrospect, they really didn't have to release them so close together. Like, they really could have just, like, had Brilliant Diamond come out, the following year, Legends Arceus, and then the year after that, Scarlet and Violet. Like, they really didn't need to do that. I think they had a plan for when the Switch 2 is going to come out. So that's why I feel like they crammed in so much Pokemon content. And then, like, the plans changed. And then they're just like, yeah, it was literally 2 months. Yeah, it was insane. But I feel like that's what they, like, it wasn't supposed to be that way, I feel that. And then, like, the Switch 2 got obviously, like, delayed. So they're just like, oh, well, we're just going to release whatever we got now at this point. Because Scarlet and Violet definitely could have waited. They could have definitely, like, waited on that one. So many Pokemon. No, yeah, because like Poke Radar only works for like the one specific Pokemon you're working for, yeah. Let's see what we got. Let me like make out some stats. Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl is not a bad Pokemon video game. It's just not like it's not a great remake. It's just okay. Yeah. In January we got Legends, and then that fall we got Scarlet and Violet, which was pretty insane. So they definitely could have waited on stuff, but they're like, nope, just kidding. Yeah, definitely a weird time. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. They really need to bring old Pokemon games to the Switch. Be a great time for it. Oh, you got the Snorlax and Let's Go Pikachu? Sick. The DLC was definitely better for Scarlet and Violet. Sword and Shield's DLC was kind of garbage. Like, if they didn't have Dynamax Adventures, the DLC would have been really just bad. I would like to do some shopping, please. I'm just not a fan of like Pokemon always now having DLC in their video games. Like, does everything have to have DLC? Like, it's nice that there's more content to do, but it's like, it just seems like that's like the standard now. Is like there always is going to be DLC. We're trying to find a bug type shiny Pokemon, which would be Scyther. You're 4 times over odds. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think I finished like the Blueberry Academy stuff, I think. Still have more stuff to do in Scarlet and Violet, but I just have no desire to like properly finish it. I want to wait till like get a Switch 2 because then the performance will be better. Yeah, no, it did. The stars in space time. I mean, yeah, I mean, you still can. But yeah, once they had the like, see, like what they like. The thing I remember like back when like this game was brand new, everyone complained that there wasn't like paid DLC. I was like, dude, you got a free update that not only improved the video game, but made it better. The only thing that took away from us was like the resetting for like Outbreaks, but like I don't think that was meant to be that way anyway. It's like, yeah, they patched that out, but like, it was, I don't think that was supposed to be the way you were supposed to do shiny hunting to begin with. But like the fact that we had a free update for something they could have easily charged $5-10 for, like that was huge. Like people were like, no, we need proper DLC. I'm like, dude, it was free. Like, free. Because like massive outbreaks of like, it just makes completing the Pokedex a lot easier, getting certain Pokemon a lot easier, and just also getting alpha Pokemon, like just everything was just better because of it. Yeah, no. I would never do space-time distortions for the star Pokemon. Getting a space-time distortion to spawn by itself is like such a time-consuming process anyway. Which isn't going to be fun. That's why it's like the last thing I'm doing for my shiny Pokedex to begin with. I play Pokemon Go, but not a lot. It's pretty casual. It's an excuse to release their games even more unfinished than normal. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's just the video game industry as a whole. It's not really, it's just now getting to Pokemon. We get so much content, but a lot of it's just like 90% there, and they need more time to finish it. Trainer level 40 something. I don't know. I'd have to like look at my account. I can't remember. What do we have? 43. Where I'm at. I don't really say lucky. I just, you know, just played Pokemon Go a long time. Dude, where's my Scyther? Where are you? Because of the annoying challenges? Not really. You just have to actively play a lot of Pokemon Go to get your level up. Like, the challenge is just part of the video game. That's just what you gotta do. Pokemon Go is a very pay-to-win video game, to be fair. Like, the more money you put into Pokemon Go, the faster everything goes, honestly. Yeah, I just have terrible shiny luck. Like I've like, especially when I'm going for very Pokemon specific stuff, I just tend to not find it. I mean, I've had 3 other shiny Pokemon today, but I don't need them. I've had 2 Baniri, you know. Yeah. I've definitely spent money on Pokemon Go, but I haven't really spent money on it in a long time. I don't know. I just feel like a lot of it, like, it's just, I feel like just getting older, I just don't like the fact that you always have to pay, like, tons of money to enjoy a video game. I just miss when things are, like, just a little more simpler, a little more complete, you know? Like, I feel like you can make a video game that's free to play that actually is a good free to play video game, while the paid stuff just makes it better, but like the free to play should be like amazing. But I feel like they don't want to do that because they want money. They're like, you want convenience? Give us money. It's like, I don't know. They could have made Pokemon Go such a better video game if they actually made attempts for the free to play to be so much better. Because that would just make the player base go up. If just playing free to play was just good. But they clearly just want you to spend money, so. Yeah, it's expensive stuff. Yeah, especially for like getting the egg incubators and all that stuff. They're like, yeah, we have better shiny outs for things, but it's like the only way to really do that for the egg stuff is you have to buy more of that stuff. It's like, that's a lot of money. Yeah, I don't know. It's just weird. I just don't have a Scyther. It's just weird. Like, there's so many outbreaks for them, and I have a perfected Pokedex for it. You would think it would just be like, up here you go. You would think. Just normal Pokemon for right now. We're making our way to the Alpha Shiny Pokedex. I have some Alpha Shiny Pokemon, but it's not the main focus right now. Eventually, it will be, but you gotta get the regular ones first. It just bums me out that I don't have the regular shiny Pokemon, because I really just want to start focusing on space-time distortion stuff and alpha shiny Pokemon. That's all I really want to do, and I just can't find the last few, like, regular shiny Pokemon. It's just, like, such a bummer. It's just taking forever to finish this stuff up. It's very annoying. Yeah, but tomorrow's plan is to play going back to Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. We're gonna go for Alolan Vulpix again. So that's what we're gonna start tomorrow's stream with. Gonna try again for that shiny Alolan Vulpix. I'll probably honestly get 2 of them. I'd like to do that tomorrow if possible. Just get 2 of them, because why not? I need Munchlax as shiny. I already have Snorlax. Gotta get the Munchlax. That's what we gotta find. Trying to find. Failing. 50 incubators. Like 55 $70. That's just so much money. Just for some incubators, you know? So much money. Like, they do a lot of, like, bargain deals. Like, they have good deals for the most part in Pokemon Go. Eventually they do. But it's just, like, I wish the like, collecting coins in that video game was really easy to do. Or you just had multiple ways to do it frequently. Because it just feels like you always have to wait around to get the coins, and that's just annoying. But that's why they want you to pay. So you don't have to wait. I also just don't like how Pokemon Go is just not focused on catching as much anymore. Like, it's very, like, do this, do that. I just feel like the focus of Pokemon Go should always, like, the main focus should have always been, like, catching stuff is the main gimmick, and everything else is, like, just other stuff you can do. Yeah, I know, exactly, yeah. Yeah, especially if you're, like, playing it pretty, like, pretty normally. Like you're just gonna eventually have to spend money, unless you've just been like stacking up items for like a long time, which I typically do anyway. You got the Meltanimel medal. You deleted the app. Nice. I don't want to play with you anymore. Yeah, the 50 coins. Yeah, you have to get lucky though. 50 coins a day for the gym stuff. Like, if you have a very active Pokemon Go like community in your neighborhood, like, dude, have like good luck. You know what I mean? It's so luck based. And I just wish it was more of like you playing the video game mattered. Not just like, oh, I just got lucky one day and I got the full 50 coins, you know? Yeah, Lone Vulpix is a good one, yeah. Well, I gotta catch everything in the Beast Ball, so... I just find it funny how, like, what made me like playing Gen 7 more, like, actually enjoy playing Gen 7 is, like, just catching stuff in the Beast Ball. It's like, that was the missing puzzle piece the entire time. Because, like, now it's really fun. Because, like, finding the shiny is not really... That's the easy part. The difficult part is the catching it in the Beast Ball. Because, like, every Pokemon's different. Nope. Turn around. Up. Sparkle. Ooh. Ooh, another one. There you go. So this is what I want. Back to back. This is what I want. Ooh. Bum. I don't know about that. I haven't really found anything brand new. Been a lot of duplicates. I haven't really found much today. Yeah, buddy. Ooh. So why not instinct? It's happening. It's going. Just trying to find some sparkles. Nope. Loop. Nope. No, I totally get you on that. Oh, no, I definitely do. I just did, I couldn't sleep one night, and I saw a TikTok that was talking about, like, tests you can do for autism, and I was like, oh yeah, I've done this before. I'm bored. Like, let me do that again. So I did that, and one of the tests I did, the max score I think you can get was like something around like 230, 240. I got 187. I was like, yep. So like how that deter the scaling of like what that really meant was like is basically just like you should get diagnosed was basically like where I like fall into like the bracket of like the scoring of that one particular test. So I did another one too, and it was also like above normal. I was like, wow, no one would have ever guessed. No, I definitely have a mix of a bunch of different stuff. And it's stuff from my dad's side of the family and then mom's side of the family. So, yeah. It's just finding out late and like when you're like a full-on adult is just weird and a lot to process, but you know, not much I can really do about it, so all I really can do is just make accommodations for myself and just honestly learning more about all the stuff has been really helpful for just understanding and then like figuring out how it applies to me and like how just life is just so much different when you know more stuff. I think it will for me personally. Because I've told like family members about it and they don't really care. I don't think they will, but just getting the formal diagnosis for just a lot of stuff. It's not just for like, you know, the ADHD or like autism, just like whatever else could be at play. So it's more or less just kind of when I have the money to do that, I would like to do that. Because I want to just normalize it, especially in my family, and you know, just take better care of yourself. Oh, I would love to if I had the opportunity to, because I've never like tried any medication for ADHD, so like I would definitely love to. Done a lot of research on that. The doctor was asking me things. My wife just started cracking up. Is what you would tell him? Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those things where, you know, I've never had the ability to like get medication for that. So like, could it help me? I don't know. I'm definitely open to it. I would like to not have to, you know, drink a ton of caffeine every day just to do the bare minimum. You know, it's not fun. Some days I'll have the energy normally, but most of the time I don't. So yeah, no, I've done like extensive research over the last couple of years on just pretty much everything. It's just, you know, we don't have free healthcare here, so like if you want to find out, you have to pay and then wait and then pay and then wait. So oh, I don't want to fly anywhere, so that's not really an issue for me. What's going on, Delith? Yeah. Oh my gosh, just a regular Scyther outbreak? Ooh. Oh, baby. Yeah, it's weird, you know. It's like hard to like describe it some days because like for me like it truly is like such a melting pot of all of this stuff. So like some days like it's more of like a great example that I liked that I can easily talk about that makes sense is that like streaming for me is easy because it's just set it up, do the thing, finish. So like having that routine is really good for me. Um, but when I want to make videos, that's where my ADHD really doesn't help because then I'm like, well, what if I did this or did that and did this and did that? And then I forgot that I could do that and I didn't do that and I should do that. Like it's good for like the creative process because it expands your creativity and you like think of some maybe a better way to do something. But like most of the time you just don't end up finishing anything because you're in this endless loop of like woulda, shoulda, coulda. And then like before you know it, your entire day is gone. And you're just like, that's not fun. So like sometimes it's beneficial, but most of the time it's not because it's hard to focus on just getting things done because you're so focused on so many different things all at the same time, which is annoying. Because I can focus on things when like I'm like locked in. Like that's why streaming is really easy for me because it's really easy to kind of like lock in and just do the thing. And like making a video is just there's so much to it. And that's where just that stuff gets in the way. Dude, that was so disappointing. Oh, you're playing the original Oblivion? Nice. It's so inconsistent too. Yeah, because some days you have the energy and some days you just don't. And you're just like, ah. The worst is when you get like stuck where like you know exactly what you need to do, when you got to do it, how to do it, and then you just can't do it. You just kind of sit there and like you sit in the thought and you're just like, I don't want to just sit here. I want to do things, but you just like you physically can't. That's the worst. Yeah, there's different types. There's like can't remember the phrasing of it. Yeah, but there's like different types of ADHD. Can't remember I think it's like inattentive or attentive. I think that's the terminology. I'd have to look it up again. Just say that, you know, I don't want to say like false information. Yeah. For instance, right now you're watching Naruto, watching the stream, chatting, and playing Pokemon. No, I totally get you. I mean, look at me playing a video game, talking to a live chat, and looking at like 4 different monitors. I mean, that's just interesting, you know. That's why I like streaming. Like I said, that's why streaming works out well for me, because like participating in the activity is easy, and there's other things that like keep the dopamine going. Because I'm playing the video game, then looking at chat, having fun discussions, and then playing the video game, and then talking about fun stuff. It's just this like nonstop cycle of stuff. Also, shiny hunting is just a nonstop dopamine rush. I mean, it's just encounter this, encounter that. How many encounters can you do per hour? It gets pretty intense if you like start caring too much about like the numbers. Some days I do. Some days I get really obsessed with like the numbers of it. Like, how many can I do in an hour? What happens if I play more video games? Does that make it better? Does it make it more fun? Does it make it draining? Like, it's, yeah, dude, it's it's quite fun. Some days when I'm like really focused in on just like, I don't know, just wanting to know more, I guess. You have to pick. You have to pick one. Yeah, I mean, I feel like if anything, because of like the pandemic and everything, it really kind of just opened the floodgates of like, hey, buddy, you've been struggling your entire life, and this is why. And I was like, oh, that makes sense now. Yeah, so so for me, for example, like when I'm like editing videos and stuff, if I'm doing like boring stuff like making a thumbnail or like typing in descriptions, like I have to be listening to something, or like the quietness of things bothers me. But there's other days where I want the quiet. It's weird, but I have to like wear the headphones though. So like regardless if I'm like doing the same stuff, like most of the time I listen to something like, you know, music, or I'll have a video on or something. But there's other times where I get so hyper focused where I just forget to play something, and I'm just like typing, making a thumbnail, this and that, or planning a live stream or whatever. It's weird because like it really just depends on the day for me of like how I like get through the day. So see, I had a fun history teach every time I had for me personally, when I had like a history teacher, I always had really fun teachers that made it fun to learn and like have that back and forth. And plus I just like learning about stuff. But it was really because I had good teachers at the time that really understood what made it fun to learn. And truly that's what a lot of education should be focused on, is making the learning experience fun the entire time you go to school, instead of just like do this assignment, you know. Because like every time I was in a class that had a really fun teacher that like they knew what they were doing, they knew the curriculum, but they made it fun, I thrived like all the time. But every time I had like a by the book, no personality teacher, like I just didn't care. Or I knew enough about it that I wasn't interested in learning more. Or I would learn whatever it was and I'd get bored of it. But I just generally just didn't like school in general. I'm not a morning person. I hated waking up at like 6 o'clock in the morning. Just to be stuck there until like 2 o'clock. Dude, it was the worst. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You go home to your comfort place and you put on your favorite show or something. You're like, I get it now. Yeah. Like, that's why, like, a lot of my videos, especially nowadays, like, my goal with a lot of my, like, shiny tutorials is to make it so simple that, like, anybody can, like, get into the hobby. But, like, of course, it is, like, a hyper fixation of mine. So, like, I want to over talk about it, and, like, that's where I lose people. Because, like, it goes from being, like, really simple to, oh, no, I didn't sign up for, like, a lecture. I just wanted to learn the basics. And then, yeah, so, like, that's really challenging for me is like where's the middle ground where I can make it really easy for people to understand stuff while also being an absolute nerd about shiny Pokemon. What's going on, Shadow? Yeah, no. I really struggle, like, especially if I'm like, if I have to like be somewhere super early, like like I'll be like wired the entire day because like I'm not used to being up so like early. Especially for like the holidays, like I had like because of like travel times and stuff, I had to be up so early, and I got home like so I got up at like 4 a.m. was home by 10 p.m. Like it was a nightmare. Because I didn't want to stay anywhere. I wanted to just like get up, enjoy the holidays, and then just go home. And people are like, "Are you staying the night?" I'm like, "No, I'm going home. I want to sleep in my bed. Thanks." It's nothing against any of the family members. I just didn't want to be out, you know? Yeah, and plus, like, I mean, just to kind of go back to what we were talking about, like, the main reason I want to get diagnosed is so that I can properly talk about my experience to my community, because there's a lot of people that are on the spectrum that watch me, and, like, they don't know the answers, or they're finding out themselves. So that's why I really don't care about, you know, just getting diagnosed. It's just a money thing, really, fortunately. And it's like the worst time ever to get diagnosed, but I'm also just like, I don't want to live in fear, you know? I don't want to live in a world where I just can't figure out what's going on with me. So because like the more I know about myself, the easier I feel like life's just going to be in some ways more difficult, but like, you know, it's just you got one life, so might as well figure things out. I am moving. So that's why we're doing this 200 hours of shiny hunting, trying to stream a lot, do a lot of projects, try to raise up funds for moving and money for computer, just pretty much everything. So that's why I'm just doing a lot this month, because next month things will kind of slow down or just be kind of all over the place. So I have the time now to really do some fun stuff. That's the idea. We just need a different place. There's a lot of issues with our current place. Like, it's functional, but like it's not great, and we're kind of just tired of it. So it's one of those things where like we could still live here, but like it ain't gonna get better. So it's one of those things where you just gotta move. Go to the place that has like a better structure, better everything. Maintenance, you name it, all that stuff. Yeah, I mean, finding places hasn't been too hard. That's been pretty, honestly, pretty easy. Luckily, we just live in a just the timing is great, so we're just, you know, trying to probably figure more of that out probably like later this month, where we actually start like touring places and whatever. It really just depends, because we may just find a place and just, I mean, it could just go by super quick. Who knows? It really just depends. We don't really know what we're going to be going for. Probably we'll just be like some type of like apartment or something. Even if even if we had the money to buy a house or whatever, we wouldn't do it. I don't want to own a home. I've lived in homes enough to know like the maintenance and upkeep is a nightmare. I don't mind renting. You just got to find the right place to rent. What's going on, GMK? What's happening? Dude, where is a shiny Pokemon? Plus, we live in a very walkable city, so like, that's like such a huge win. Not having a car payment and or not having car insurance is kind of nice. Because that having a car and insurance and stuff is like kind of a nightmare. So don't have to worry about that stuff no more. Dude, that Scyther just like skipped. Just like was like vroom. It's crazy. Dude, nothing, man. Nothing. I mean, I've tried. A lot of what works for me is kind of slowing down. You know, doing things that I like to do, but they're not you know, I'm trying to figure out the best way to explain this. So like, for example, like a good way for me to like kind of like level out and like kind of like recalibrate my like whole body, which is mainly just like calming down your nervous system, is to have like a routine of things that I can do that I can kind of pick from that help, especially with like, you know, like winding down for the day. And a lot of that is just like playing certain video games that are really simple, or just like I do a lot of stuff that's like the busy work at nighttime. So I don't do that stuff during the day and or during streams. So I do all like the simple stuff at nighttime, which is nice for me because then I can just kind of sit there and do that, not have to really pay much attention to what I'm really doing. Don't have to put too much energy into it because I already know what I'm doing. I watch the same shows all the time just because, you know, I don't have to like pay much attention to the show, you know. But a lot of it truly just comes down to like whatever your day-to-day routine is like. You just have to like find accommodations that work for you, because like there really is no one size like fits all thing for like being on the spectrum, like because everybody has different stuff. So like for like an actual example, like my room is like super dark. Like I live in like darkness. Like I don't, like I put like the TV on super dim lighting. I turn off all my lights. My phone is always like, I always have like warm lighting on like my phone or my monitors, especially at nighttime, because I don't want the bright lights, you know, because either I have like something wrong with my vision, or I'm just super sensitive to light. Hence why I wear like, you know, blue light glasses, because I hyper focus on video games too much. And, you know, obviously that's going to put, you know, a strain on your eyes, right? Because I don't really have too much of a routine. I just know like things that work for me. So yeah, I watch the same show all the time. Yeah. So like right now I'm watching like Supernatural and I'm on like season 8, I think. Yeah, no, I'm super nocturnal. I've always been that way though. Even when I was a kid, I would stay up late watching like Adult Swim. Back when cable was a thing. Yeah, I mean, I would stay up and watch anime and all that stuff because I couldn't sleep. So like, you know, I would just watch anime. I don't know. Like, I feel like just like meditation, that just depends on the person. I feel like a lot of my, like, in a weird way, like what's really relaxing for me is like put on headphones. Because like the reason you do it, like listening to video game soundtracks is really calming for me. But sometimes I have to like really focus on listening to the music. So that's when I have to use headphones. So like when I do a lot of cleaning, I put on like my headphones instead of putting the music on like a speaker, for example. Because I really want to hear everything in like crystal clear, high quality, instead of just kind of it being in the background. So like I said, it really just depends. Like some days, like I can just like put on something and have it on in the background while I'm doing stuff. And there's other days where like I have to like put on a headset and kind of really like lock in and just like focus on cleaning. But like it's like a lot of just like, you know, day-to-day like adulting activities. Just I have to like listen to music. And typically it's just a video game soundtrack because it's like calming, it's relaxing, it makes me feel like I'm playing the video game even though I'm clearly not. So that's how I kind of like cheat the system, I guess. But you got to do whatever works, you know. Yeah, no, like it's really frustrating when like because my dad has a lot of similar things that I do, but like and like I figured out what he has, and I literally tell him like, hey, like you should really, and like you should really try this, or like, you know, try eating this food, or try drinking this stuff, or like try doing this every day, maybe that'll help. And like I give him all these like ideas because I understand like more about him because like I know more about myself. But he just like doesn't care, unfortunately. So it's just like it's frustrating because like I feel like just a small amount of changes would make his life so much better, but like you have to want that for yourself. So it's just frustrating. But he definitely tries. It's just like in the grand scheme of things, I don't think he wants it to be things to be better or more accommodating. Because that takes a lot of self-reflection, and also you have to like pay a lot of attention to like just everything, honestly. Reason you do is because you can't get into new things at all. Yeah, that's my problem right now is I can't get really too into like new video games because it just seems like such a task, to like an overwhelming task of things to do. That's why I'm surprised I like Temtem so much. But Temtem fundamentally is like very Pokemon adjacent, so that's why I like it so much. Because like I'm learning something, it's very similar to Pokemon, but it's not Pokemon. I can still do a lot of the same things I already do with Pokemon while playing Temtem, so like that's funny that I like it so much, but it's also, again, like I said, very Pokemon adjacent. Oh, they had a bunch of Marvel skins, but not Star Wars stuff on May 4th? That's weird. Star Wars Day. Like, for, like I've watched anime my entire life, but a lot of the time, like, what's, like, annoying for me is that, like, certain anime is only, like, subbed, and, like, there's a lot of times I don't want to watch subbed anime, particularly because I want to do other stuff while I'm, like, watching the show, and it's really hard to, like, watch subbed anime and, like, play a video game at the same time. It's like, that's really frustrating, because I'm like, I really want to watch the show, but, like, the dub's not out yet, and, like, I also want to do this. So it's just just frustrating. Yeah. See, I mean, I feel like a lot of that stuff, without talking about it, like, too, like, much in depth, I feel like a lot of it is just self-soothing behavior. Because, yeah, this is like a whole topic I could talk about for days, but like in the grand scheme of things, I feel like a lot of like things that people do is just a lot of like self-soothing behaviors, whether it's good or bad for you. Um, and I think that's just because a lot of people are just on the spectrum of stuff, and their nervous system is like shot, and they can't like balance themselves out, so they find something that will temporarily do that, and like that's what leads to a lot of problems. So but that's just my theory, a life theory. I don't know, I think about stuff way too much than I really should, but you know, that's just me. Oh, thanks for following. I mean, I feel like I am. I'm just a curious dude who just likes to learn more stuff about things, and then obviously, if it relates to me, you know, I tend to put more of an emphasis on learning things, right? But also, I feel like just getting older and like my brain fully developing and not being in such like traumatic experiences all the time, like that kind of helps too. I'm able to kind of just like breathe, you know, and just kind of figure out what's kind of going on. So nah, I think I watched like a video from like Game Theory when they had the different cast. Oh, 100% I did. Oh, 100% I did. Childhood, teenage years, pretty much my entire life at some point or another. That's whatever. I appreciate the gesture, but you know, it's just one of those things where it's like, you know, at the end of the day, a lot of it um can relate to like not knowing I was on the spectrum. So like when I was overstimulated and you know lots of you know stuff was happening in life, you're like, whoa. So it's like amplified by like, you know, like times 100. You know what I mean? But it's very interesting because like you know when I was like a teenager, like I would have never thought about the stuff that I think about now because I didn't know. I had no idea. I just thought I was some weird kid that just like had just this or that or whatever, but nope, it was there the entire time. Just didn't really know like what it was. Yeah, I mean another reason why like I want to find out more about myself is for my niece and nephew, because you know I want to make it really normalized. To like when you think something's off, you find out and you get the answers, right? So regardless if they have anything, it's more or less just so that when they get older, they know that it's normal to find out and just it is what it is, you know. It doesn't need to be it's not this bad thing. It's just people are unique and complicated. Yeah, I mean, and that's a lot of people too. Yeah, exactly. Do a lot of random things. I mean, there's not 7 billion people anymore. There's more. But I get what you're saying. Most of the original shiny hunters were. Oh, pretty much anybody that does shiny hunting is probably on the spectrum in some way, shape, or form. Because, like, for me, like, shiny hunting is a very self-soothing thing. It's something I can. It's a hobby I can do. It's pretty simple to understand. Most of the time, it takes little to no energy to do. But like for Legends, there's more going on, so that makes it more fun. Um, in terms of like playing a video game instead of just like doing as many encounters as possible. So it just depends, but I don't know, it's a very interesting thing to like find out late in life because it just kind of like domino affects everything. Because there's plenty of days where I'll just be like, oh, like you remember that one thing, Steve? It's like, oh my gosh, like that makes so much more sense now. Yeah. So we've had two. So to give perspective on that Scyther outbreak, like the fact that I have not found a shiny specifically from that outbreak, which I've done twice today, every single spawn is a 1 out of 128 chance for it to be a shiny, and I've done that twice. On top of all the other massive outbreaks, which is like 1 out of 216. Yeah, dude, like my luck for Scyther is like just super bizarre. Like how bad it is. Besides chain fishing, so I'm doing a Let's Go Pikachu. Yeah, Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee's great. Like catching the same Pokemon over and over is actually super fun. Makes my brain really happy to do it, so that's why I like doing it. 0 shiny. Yeah, it's insane. Like I've been looking for these same shiny Pokemon for months, and I just can't find them. Makes me sad. Yeah, but like I feel like it's super funny because like you don't hear it, but like most of the time I stream, I'm like always tapping my foot or I'm like shaking my leg or I'm like you'll hear the tapping of my controller. So like I'm always like stimming all the time, especially when I stream. Just because like I get so locked in, but then like there's other times where I'm just like trying to like keep my like self awake. Pretty much all of them. I don't have any of the distortion Pokemon, so I haven't really tried to go for them. Like I purposely avoid them because like you have to wait like 15 minutes for one to spawn at like the earliest time convenience, but I don't stay long enough for it to spawn because I'm trying to get the regular shiny Pokemon. Oh, non-distortion? Oh, Eevee, Cheerum, Scyther, well, Cleaver, Munchlax. I think that's it. That are like non-distortion. I don't do permutations for outbreaks. I don't like doing that because you don't really need to. Because like that, like I don't think I need to like manipulate an outbreak to give me a shiny. I just feel like the video game already has really good shiny odds. I'll just keep playing the video game to get it. Especially since I have a perfected Pokedex, you know? I just have bad shiny luck. That's all it really is. Like, I'm not trying to like speed run shiny hunting. So I don't care how people shiny hunt. I just personally don't think it's worthwhile to like focus so heavily on like one specific outbreak just to get that one shiny when like you just have to keep playing and eventually you'll get it. And normally you do. I just have really bad luck. So yeah, so for example, let me see if I can find it. Hang on. Where's my Scyther? Where's me boy? Okay, so Scyther. So I've caught almost 1,000 of them, and I've battled like 150. We'll like round up. Yeah, but perspective, like the base full odds with a perfected Pokedex is 1 out of 586. So I've basically like almost doubled the full like the just the random encounter spawn for Scyther from just catching. And I still don't have it. But like most of them I've caught are from massive outbreaks, which is 1 out of 216, and or a mass outbreak, which is 1 out of 128. And that's where I catch a lot of my Scyther, let alone the random Scyther I've been nonstop looking at this entire stream. So like the fact that I just don't have an extra shiny Scyther is like wild. Like I've only had one. Well, I think I've had 2 because I have the Scizor. It's just weird, like with like how good the shiny odds are. Like I don't like is like you would think I would see them a lot more often, and I just don't. Yeah, for shiny alphas that makes sense, but at the same token, I like the fact that you know anything can be alpha at any point. So, mine's just a preference. Like you know, I know I'm gonna play this video game a ton, so I'd rather not make it easier because like the video game already is easy to begin with. No, because I have a shiny. No, actually, I had to look at my Pokemon collection. I can't remember. So I have shiny Scizor. I think I have Scyther, but I just need a Cleaver. Yeah, let me go check. I can't remember. Wait. Okay. I couldn't tell because of the fog. Okay, hang on. I have to look at my Pokemon. My shiny Pokedex. Tell me more. Let's see. Yeah, so we have the Scyther, and then we have another one which I evolved into Scizor. So we need Cleaver. Because I already have one of these, but I need Cheerum. And I just need Munchlax. Eevee. Yeah, so I've had... Yeah, so within 1,000 Scyther caught, I've gotten 2. But I also see a lot of Scyther from just doing what I'm doing. So every time I see a Scyther, it's 1 out of 586. And there's like typically like 2 to 4 of them that show up there. So it's just weird that I don't have it. But like, that's just shiny hunting. Sometimes you win, sometimes you don't. Dum, 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 dum. I'm super excited about tomorrow though, because that the SOS for Alolan Vulpix was really fun. So hopefully we can get like 2 of those tomorrow. It's like kind of my plan. I get to show off my shiny Primal Groudon while I do the SOS chain, which is fun. It just looks really cool. Anything? Dude, nothing. I mean, I could see like what's like upsetting is like I could check this for like an alpha, but it just takes away time from just completing like the regular shiny Pokedex of Pokemon. So it's just like that's why I don't do it. Because like once it's just like alpha shiny hunting and like space time distortion, oh buddy, It's gonna be like just so much fun. This is like the most boring part of like the shiny hunting. Because we really just have to get like a small handful of shiny Pokemon, and then how I fundamentally play the video game dramatically shifts. No, because I'd have to catch all the Pokemon, and then I'd have to wait for the extra one to spawn. Because typically, like, the second round is the alpha spawn. So, and then I also have to waste resources to, like, catch the Pokemon. Top 3 shiny hunters are? I don't really know, man. I don't really keep up with a lot of people in the community anymore. Because everyone's so unique, you know? Some people do some really cool stuff, and, you know, that's more of a personal preference, like how you value shiny hunting, and like would also kind of determine like who you think is good at it. So I mean, it depends. I just want to finish the regular Pokedex. Mr. Brandon. Uh oh. Hang on, let me see. Where's my phone? Did you pull a shiny card? You don't do any of the community events that are hosted for it to be a lot of fun. I just don't care enough. Like I think this past month was like the egg one, and I was like, dude, I don't want to do egg hunting. Like I was like, nah, dude, I'm alright. You pulled another dude, you have 2 of the same Charizard? Dude, shut up. No, it's not really a risky question. I just generally don't keep up with a lot of people on what they're doing. It's not really a risky question. It's just my answer is just not great. Because I don't actively consume shiny Pokemon content. I just produce it. Because I actively partake in the hobby, right? Like, I see a bunch of cool stuff that people do all the time. I just don't, like, actively watch, like, everyone's videos and stuff like that. Because I'm too obsessed with my own stuff. Now, there's a lot of cool, like, community events. Like, the funny part is I don't think I'll be able to do Safari Week this year because of, like, moving. Because, like, Safari Week tends to happen in June, and I'm like, that's, like, really bad timing. So, we'll see. I don't know yet. Still have a whole month to prep, but we'll see. How much does that card go for, Brendan? I have, like, no idea. Yeah, we have to move. Our lease is up. And we don't want to stay here, so. Sparkles? Is that another Beautifly? Dude, what is this, dude? I've had the 2 of the same shiny Pokemon today. Cool. Dude, that's pretty sick, man. Yeah, there's been a lot of times where I thought about like doing like the Dynamax adventure community stuff, because then everyone's doing Dynamax adventures. But every time like it happens, I just never want to do it. Like on paper, it should be something I should do, but like I'm just naturally just not wanting to do it because I'm just too like obsessed with my own projects, and I'm just like I just want to do that. Dude, yeah, the only 2 shiny Pokemon I've had today are Beautifly and Baneri. Like, literally. This is super funny. We're still in the process of it right now. We have plenty of options. We just have to kind of pick one and then see what happens. Hence why I'm doing my marathon now, while I have the time to do a big, like, live stream event every day for like a month. Because I don't know how like next month's gonna be. There's nothing here for me. Tonight? I don't know. Anywhere from like 30 minutes to like an hour, maybe. Yeah, tomorrow I plan to do, well, today was supposed to be a longer day, but I've been sleeping super bad. So, like, I just, like, woke up a lot later than I wanted to. But, tonight I'm gonna get all my stuff sorted and ready to go so that I can just kind of get up and go tomorrow for, Gen 7. Got some SOS shiny hunting to do tomorrow. What's going on, Watermelon? What's happening? Seen like 2 or 3 alpha Wurmple today as well. Just give me the Scyther. So for alpha Pokemon, there's guaranteed alpha Pokemon on every map. There's also the random chance that you run into them, like I just did. And then if you do the massive outbreaks, there are outbreaks that will give you the chance to spawn alpha Pokemon as well. I mean, people already kind of do that though, with like certain like video games and stuff. Yeah, I have a decent amount of shiny alpha Pokemon. I'm just trying to find the remaining basic shiny Pokemon, and then I can just fully go into just shiny alphas pretty much. Scyther, that's about it. Oh, I know where to go. How are we doing on the fruit? No, I do not have Clefable as an alpha now. Do. No, Surprisingly, I don't have Alpha Lopon, even though I literally see it like so much today. I have an Alpha Baneri though. I found that a long time ago. I mean, that's the whole point of Safari Week, though. Like, it's a very high risk, high reward concept. Like, that's the point. Like, everything you do is a gamble if it will help you catch the shiny or if it'll make it run away. So like that's the whole point of Safari Week, is that you're not guaranteed anything. So like the time you put into it doesn't really matter at the end of the day because you can still end up failing. Also, you don't have to participate in something like that if you don't like how it works. Like, it's not meant for everybody. Not really. Shiny Hunt, and the concept of it, kind of, but like, failing shiny Pokemon is not really hard. It's pretty easy to get your shiny Pokemon if you know what you're doing. If you're not experienced in shiny hunting, well then yeah, like you're gonna fail because you don't understand the basics of playing Pokemon. But like Safari Week is taking shiny hunting to an extreme level because there's so much chance involved in finding the shiny, let alone catching it. So if you don't like that, I mean that's totally valid. You don't have to like it. I personally have only done very little of Safari Week. But that's because I typically play more 3D Pokemon video games than I do 2D in the grand scheme of things. I now have a good Safari Week setup, but I don't know if I'll be able to participate this year because of timing. Yeah, you can. Yeah, Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl does count for Safari Week because it's the same exact place in original Diamond and Pearl. So that's like the only like modern Safari Week you could do on like the Switch, because it's the same exact thing, just, you know, in the remake. Oh, thanks for following. Yeah, so it's just full odds. It's 1 out of 4,096. I mean, I did that last year and I failed a shiny Wooper. So that was, you know, so much fun. And that was the shiny I wanted to find, was the Wooper, and they just was like, nope. Please try again later. We'll make it easy to find shiny Pokemon or be difficult. Probably pretty easy. I would assume it would be. We won't know until we actually until I play the video game. So realistically, it'll probably be easy because Legends Arceus is not really difficult to find shiny Pokemon because the odds is really good. There's mechanics based around the shiny odds being good. We just don't really know how the video game fundamentally works yet, so can't really give a solid opinion on something we literally know nothing about. I mean, I have a perfected Pokedex, right? And I've been streaming for like almost 5 hours and I've had 4 shiny Pokemon, so I think that's relatively easy. Like, I pretty much found like a shiny per hour, even though it didn't really work out that way. But like, if you break it down on paper, that's kind of what happened, right? So if I found a shiny like soon, that would be like 1 per hour. But there's also like really good shiny odds on top of I physically see so many Pokemon in a short amount of time. Hence why like the shiny hunting is easy, because you see a lot of stuff. If you see a lot of Pokemon, you get results a lot faster. That's why modern shiny hunting is easier, because you see stuff, you get results faster than you would in older generations. That's why I really don't value shiny hunting all the same, because like the process of doing it is, I mean, different, but also it doesn't. There's no inherent value to shiny Pokemon. It's just a fun activity to do. Because like me having a shiny Scyther in Gen 2 is literally no different than a shiny Scyther I could find right here. So it's just a matter of preference and time, enjoyment, all that stuff. Oh. I mean, yeah, like those stuff, like we talked about, like Safari Week by itself is not something you have to do. It's a very choice, like you make the choice to do that. So if you choose to do Safari Week and you can't catch the shiny, I mean, that's just a part of like participating in that particular activity. But like no one's ever like making it like you have to catch a shiny in the Safari Zone. Hey, it's gone, B4. Thanks. Well, thanks for watching that, and thanks for stopping in today. I mean, I like not failing shiny Pokemon too, but I also understand that if you're doing a certain activity with shiny hunting and there is a possibility of failing, that's just a part of shiny hunting. I mean, there's always a chance of failing everything, but the more you know how to not fail the shiny, it just makes it, you know, a lot easier. Sparkle. Oop. Do. Yeah, I got super lucky with my alpha shiny Baniri. It just randomly showed up one day. So that would probably be the most like interesting alpha shiny I have, because it was just a random spawn that just was alpha and shiny. So, but I'm sure I'll find a lot more alpha shiny Pokemon when I purposely look for them, you know? Because right now I'm really not trying to look for them. The only one I'm really actively looking at is like Scyther and Lopunny, but that's because like they're on the way for me to check Scyther and Cheerum. So it's just a byproduct of me like having this like path that I'm like taking every single time I go here, when there's like no outbreaks, pretty much. So it's just research level 10. So you don't, so like mine's a perfected Pokedex. You do not have to do that. It's just research level 10 from every Pokemon from Rowlet to Arceus. So Fiona, Manaphy, Shaman, Darkrai, they don't count. So it's everything from Rowlet to Arceus to get your shiny charm. So you have to do all the legendaries research level 10 and yeah. Perfecting the Pokedex entry just gives you like extra shiny odds for that particular Pokemon. That only really works for like from Rowlet to Lucario because the legendaries do not spawn again. It's more of just a completionist thing to like do everything. Nope. Yeah, because getting your shiny charm is pretty easy. It's not too difficult because all you really have to do is you see how there's arrows that point up. If you do those ones first, like you get double the points. So if you focus on just the ones that have like the bonus points, like it makes it really easy to get to research level 10 for each Pokemon required. You don't have to do it that way, but that's an easy way to make it a lot simpler. So I would definitely recommend you do that first. Nope. Alright, I'm probably do like one more check for tonight. Because I gotta go feed my cat her dinner. I have a lot of stuff to do to get ready for tomorrow. Because I really want to put some serious time into SOS shiny hunting. So I want that Vulpix in a beast ball. Nope. Hey. Man, that's a bummer. Alright, have to delete any Pokemon. Yes, like I said, tomorrow playing Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Gonna do some shiny hunting over there. Hey, look, there's Beautifly. Put you over here. Yeah, literally just 2 Beautifly and 2 Baneri. That's so funny. Sweet. 4 shiny Pokemon that were just all duplicates. It'd be that way sometimes. Cool, Mr. Sammy Snow streaming. Cool, cool, cool. Do, 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 do. I everybody. Well, thank y'all so much for hanging out today. Obviously, we didn't really find what I was trying to look for, but what can you do? But if you're on Twitch and YouTube, I'm going to send you over to my boy Sammy Snow. He's doing some Pokemon shiny hunting today on YouTube and on Twitch. So feel free to stop by his stream, see what he's doing. And I will just see y'all sometime tomorrow for some Gen 7 shiny hunting. So if you really like what we were doing a couple days ago, we're doing that again tomorrow. So until then, I'll see y'all later. You could be safe and have a good one.